Is that how this works? Since it's since it's America, it's Miracle. Yeah, I'm not ready to actually play yet. Let me know if the music's too loud. Shini has to go finish making her soup, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. Headset is charged, by the way. Don't gotta worry about that. And I think shorts can go live. Not yet though, but shorts I think will work. That's what I was testing. Sorry I'm late. I honestly actually overslept. I woke up and it was 7:35. And then I was trying to tell shorts that I was, or YouTube that I was late, and my phone's like, I'm not gonna let you type, because you're trying to like squint with one eye open, and I'm gonna make it so you actually keep hitting the enter and sending your message, so it was just him, in the chat. And I'm like, what am I typing? I'm drunk. Also need coffee. But yes, we're gonna divorce a husband today. Tomorrow night I'll work on the event some more. I'm debating if I want to upload the raid VOD that I made. It's like 20 minutes because it's kind of boring and it's like kind of me just flailing around, not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. And I was like, I don't know if this is good content. I guess it could be. First time idiots raid. Because like I'm not understanding like building a team for it, so I'm just like flailing. I'm like, yeah, this is working. And then it was because it wasn't until later I was like, yeah, I can like two-shot this. Go, my murder daughter. Don't know if I want more cabbage in this or not. You know what? Fuck it. What is that? A giant pile of... Hi, returning player. Hold on. Let me read this. Hi, returning player. Here, deciding to start from the beginning. I need to ask, does it really matter what unit I do get in the tutorial banner, or can I aim for whatever I want? I mean, I would say just get whoever you want. I went for Ku, but I guess he was good anyway. But yeah, just get whoever you want. You get us. I think you... No. Do you get a second banner? No. Sorry, my model freaks out. I want more cabbage in here. I think with it cooking down, there is not enough cabbage now. Shini requires more cabbage. I guess it works out because this thing's teeny tiny anyway. So you're kind of getting a cooking session with me in the kitchen. You just can't see it. You can hear it, probably. Snip! Crunchy, crunch, crunch. Go, go, cabbage. But yeah, we're doing the Singularity because I was doing the event off stream, so it makes sense to just continue the event off stream. Plus, at least with the Singularity, we get more battles, whereas the event is very text driven, so it'll give me time to not have to speak every 3 seconds while I'm reading out the event. Crunch. But yeah, I was a returning player too. AKA, I haven't played since launch. Into the pot you go, my cabbage. Oh, so I need to make my coffee. Is that clean? It's clean. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I actually legitimately overslept. My alarm went off, I rolled over, I slapped my alarm. I was having a good nap with my cat. My cat was on my feet. Like, he's been... Maybe he knows that I haven't been kind of crappy recently, because he was sleeping on my feet. Which also sucks, because then when I suddenly wake up and toss, I end up kicking him. Like, oh my god, sorry, Artie, I just booted you in the head. I'm sorry, kitty. Forgive your master. Forgive your owner. I don't mean to kick you in the head. What does Artie deserve? A boot to the head. Okay, let me come back to the chat to read it again. Okay, I think I turned this on. Neat. this. Alright, I'm back for a second read. What's going on? I advise just getting whoever. There's a lot going on in the JP FGO right now, so I'm farming like crazy. Favoritism, whoever nonsense. Your neck will still lock like that. Yeah. How did the raid go the other day? I enjoyed it. I didn't expect it to be going for friggin' ever. Oh shit. Zero, I'm coming in your DMs for a second. Wherever the hell you are in my DMs. Ah, okay, alright, okay. There's a lot of going on in JPFG, I read that. Yeah, that's my bed. That's a messy bed. But get what you get. There you go, there's the cat. You know what? Here. While I'm making my coffee, enjoy that. That doesn't mean you open up your legs and start cleaning them, kitty cat. When you need a distraction, cat! Hopefully that's enough fucking soybean paste. Alright. Let me make my coffee, let me slice the tofu, and then we're good to go. The rest of my food is just already in the fridge. It's, rice. Already locked into lick mode. He is. I'm like watching my computer screen while I do that. Like, alright, how far can I lean into this? No! Shit! Get back on the bed! You're supposed to be the distraction. That doesn't mean you get off the bed. Alright. On there. Hello, George. I would give you a stick to chew on, but then I'll have fucking stick bits all over my bed again, like last time. At like 12 o'clock at night, and I can't vacuum my bed off. Shit, he left again. Alright, well, that failed. Cat, you're horrible at your job. Absolutely horrible. I just needed to step there for 5 minutes while I make my coffee! What can I give you to stay on that bed? Wait. This... This thing? This thing? Oh. There. Why do you look so offended? I just booped you in the butt. I don't know. He won't stay up there. Artie is being Artie, which is dumb. Is that a raid? I'm not even near my computer! Who's raiding? Karashin! Hello, raiders! Sorry, I'm in the middle of throwing tofu in a soup pot. You're welcome to have some soup. It's cabbage and mushrooms and tofu, so for rice, it's not really much. It's Shini doesn't want a lot of calories soup, but still filling soup. Welcome on in. Sorry my bottle looks like I'm dead. I'm not, I swear. It just can't pick my tracking up in the kitchen. Welcome. I'm also sharing my coffee. It's a mocha latte. You can have that too. The bed is, there's supposed to be a cat on the bed. I'm not just displaying my bed for no reason, just to clarify. There's supposed to be... Get up on the bed! It looks like I'm being weird. Get up on the bed! Yeah. 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 Get up on the bed! You're being weird! Yeah. There, you saw him for a second. What if I gave you... What if I took this from you? Beep beep. Problem solved. There you go. Solutions. How to get cat on bed. Step 1, throw scratch pad on bed. Waterfalls. Solutions. Hello, Raiders. How are you? I'm trying to finish making my soup real quick, and the cat's supposed to be the distraction, but he's kind of being a butthead, so... I promise he's fine. Right? What? Hmm? What? FGO, JP... That's what I've heard, because didn't the final act come out and everything? I have know about this game style passively consuming cutscenes and no thoughts. That's okay. I can tell you what we're gonna do. What's going on today is we're divorcing my husband. We're divorcing the husband. You can't divorce the husband. I have to. You don't understand. He's well. I mean, to be fair, he's attacking America. Should I really? I mean, I'd be supporting him, but he's got the weirdo wife near him. Alright, hold on. We gotta slice too. But how was your stream? What were you playing? I probably know what you're playing because you got a shout out. I'm sorry if you've raided and run already, but hello raiders. I'm Shini. I am a streamer that's stuck in the kitchen right now. Give me 1 sec. I'm just slicing the tofu. Wah. That was a horrible slice. Oh, it's gonna be an uneven tofu. This is the right one, right? Okay. I was like one that's going soon and one that's not going soon. Why are you in the kitchen with me? You're supposed to be the distraction, the entertain. What are you doing in here? Get out. Shoo. Tofu. 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 Why are you in here? Oh, you're drinking. Okay, never mind. That, you're fine. You're not drinking. Yeah! Welcome to Shini's chaotic stream of her screaming at her cat. What? Yeah! What? Hmm? We're just gonna assume that the broth is fine. What are you doing? What you doing? Yeah, your scratch pad ain't there anymore. Where is your scratch pad? I wonder. Where is it? I think it's up on the bed, is it not? We're not going to the bathroom. Get up in the bed. Good boy. I like that actually made him go up there. But hello. Alright, soup can cook. We've got coffee, we've got water, I've got a candle on, we've got a husband that needs a beat down. Even when I fought my wife, there was no such thing as divorce in sight. Oh, I don't plan to divorce him. Get on. Alright, well, whatever. You've seen the cat. Anyways, hi. How are y'all? I am finally ready to actually click buttons. Let's go pull. Also, no friend code tonight because I'm actually capped on friends. I've made 74 friends since playing this game. I have no room left for any more friends. So, yeah. No more friendos. We are capped. I might have to go through the list and see if there's people that haven't logged in recently. But I think everyone that's friending me has played. Because I don't see anything. I don't see days. I see hours. Y'all are addicts. Stop that. Yeah, I don't see a single day in this at all. Wait, hold on. Right there. The warrior. Alright, I won't delete that one, don't worry. Kumi needs to understand where his limitations are, that's all. Yeah, apparently pink-haired women. I want my daughter, but I want to play Divorce Court Simulator. I bought a pack of 12 the other day. Yay. Pajama man. Maybe I'll get lucky. You know, he's not too bad. We'll take him. Wait, what? Forgot to do this. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, shoot. What were you playing? Hold on. Ark Survival Evolved. Is that... That's not the dinosaur one, is it? Because there's two games out right now that kind of both are called Ark, and I don't know which one's which. That's the dinosaur one? Okay. Alright, everyone, loan me your strength to get my freaking husband out of this hole. Also, my model freaks out. It's because I'm in the kitchen again, because I'm going to test the soup broth if I need more water in here or not. Nope, she's good. Probably use some gochujang though. It's funny because I can tell when it's not summoning anything useful for me. Because I can hear it. I'm assuming you're okay with sleeping on your scratch pad over there. But yes, welcome on in. I am kind of a new player. I don't know anything about the game, but my chat does, so if you have questions, you have to ask the chat, not me. Also, is the game too loud? I feel like the game might be too loud. Hold on, me. What? Berserker! Oh, wait, you're new. I don't have you. Who are you? I don't have no scantily dressed women like that. cool assassin. Okay, we're not. Who are you, lady in the red?
私はサロメ。ヘロデアの娘サロメよ。
She got a birthmark on her
あなた
boobie.
がマスターさんなのね。どうぞよろしく。
Right there.
ねえ、あなた。口づけは押す。
Why do I have another kissing freak in my group? Oh. Also, I'm gonna have to start spending these soon. I don't know what to get. Also, yes, I did already go and do my
いらっしゃい。
I did go and get my
マナプリズムと交換
my
する。
thingies,
いいとも。
my tickets.
では、今回の品物を紹介しよう。まだ見ていくかい？結構、私。
Although I have a lot of leaves
便利
now.
なアイテムができたものだね。それぞれの事件を体験できないのはもったいないが、新しい出会いがあるのは喜ばしい。カルデアの旅をより良きものにしてくれたまえ。
End up getting her. Him. If she falls in love with you, then she will think you were her lover that betrayed her when she was still alive and behead you. Oh! That's... But yeah, I'll finish. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play Super Goryo Kaku off of stream tomorrow night, so I'll try and get farther in that. If you want to see where I am in it, this is where I am in it. I am up here in Kawanakajima. This is where I am. I don't think there's much left for me to do, right? I think I'm pretty much near the end of it. Yeah, so I think tomorrow night I'll be able to, yeah, I'm gonna be able to finish it off stream tomorrow night. So the only reason I'm not playing it tonight is because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so we can take it off stream tomorrow and I'll finish it. I'll do what I've been doing. I'll record the VOD. You'll get a VOD playthrough. Okay. No worries. She's gonna come leveled though, right? Because I have her leveled already. Like, she's not you. Other daughter. She's gonna come in at level 80, right? Because I've already leveled her up to use her. Yeah, so she's coming into the party already ready. Look, Chloe can have a friend! I just realized I have only daughters. I have one daughter, two daughters. Ignore her art. One daughter, two daughters, three daughters. I have three daughters and the angry father. 3 daughters and the man that I'm gonna have to beat up. See, this is why I wanted to pull the other coup, so I could beat him up with his normal self. Okay, let me turn my soup down so it can just simmer. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Let's go. Also, I still have lots of AP shit. Like, I know somebody mentioned in the Discord, like, oh, you're gonna run out of AP stuff. I'm like, psh, no, I'm not. you don't understand how much I have. Also, I'm not at the level of being able to one-shot a lot of the farming things. America! Yeah, let's go! Feet on the ground, eyes on the stars. Okay, we'll just have to borrow somebody else's coup. I'm sure there's a coup. Look, right there! Alright, we'll take the other coup with us. Oh yeah, I forgot I took one of you. Party. We gotta edit all this back. You know, I know it's for the event, but it still starts me off with Noble Phantasm. So we're gonna leave it. Proto Coup MP3, Real Coup MP0, rough. I want to be the man you beat up. Speaking of, please don't yell at me for the banter in the mod chat. Oh no, I already complained to Rose. I'm like, I wish he'd stop trying to recommend me Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Oh, my cat has decided he wants to sleep in my clothing instead. All right, let's bring in YouTube Shorts here. We're gonna bring the weirdos in, since it should work. Okay. I just hope it's going to connect the right one. Okay, it did. Also, I have not started playing. Oh, Zero, right. I haven't started playing this at work yet. I haven't tried to do the whole, like, I can play it on 2 systems at once, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to mess with that. But, before I click go, how is your guys' day going? I'm in the area of work right now where half of my classes I'm teaching and half of my classes I'm picking my nose in the back of the room. Because there's nothing to do. It's just because this current thing we're doing right now is doesn't require my input. Alright. No, I'm not touching it. Alright. Phew, the race ship was successful, Senpai. We're in a forest somewhere in America in the year 1783. To be precise, we are on the continent of North America. The United States hasn't been born yet. Once the Revolutionary War against England ends this year, the nation later known as America will be established. After that, this nation will turn into a monster-like megapower that dominates this world. Whether that's good or not, there's no doubt that this nation is absolutely essential for the proper course of history. Is it though? Is it really? Honest question. Is it really? So, who's the enemy? Let's say America loses the war and the nation known as the United States never comes into existence. Right. Though that certainly is a possibility. The mere result of the Revolutionary War won't change the flow of history. As long as America has shown its will for independence, even if that process gets delayed 30 to 50 years, eventually the United States of America will be established. I don't think it's as simple as England is our enemy. Sorry, I know you just arrived, but we have a bit of an issue. I've detected a large-scale battle just ahead. I don't know the details, but please hurry. This is not an ordinary battle. Understood. Master, let's go. This is... guns? Wait, that sounded like a machine gun. Stand your ground, elites of the glorious mechanized infantry brigade. Protect this territory with your lives. Yes, domination order. We're ready to fight firing till our barrels are empty. Why does... It's like the stars. It's red, white, and blue. I don't like it. That's... Mr. Babbage? Senpai, it's Mr. Babbage. Calm down, Mash. That's not him. The other side is a lot more retro looking. Oh, terrible. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Firing warning shots, then proceeding to exterminate. The guns are pointed at us. Senpai! For now, let's fight back. Understood, Master. This is our first battle on North American soil. I'll do my best. Anyways, welcome on in. We're gonna go punch the husband in the face.
瞬きの間に終わらせる。私に任せて。
Why did I picture them being a little bit taller than that?
この靴で落としたくないな。ちゃんともっと早く。無謀。
Yeah, I pictured them being a little bit bigger. Not gonna lie.
早く。
うん、行くぜ。
あん。
そこだ。さら。
Also time for daughter to kill everything. Oh yeah, they're smaller than small dragon girl. Ow. Only like one bus. Take it. While I was using her constantly, I got very lucky with her using her like non-dragon form for MP. She has been a godsend for the events. Hey, gear! I don't know who needs those anymore. I'm gonna rearrange the cat. The cat is currently nowhere near where he's supposed to be sleeping. He's right there. There's nothing in that picture that's embarrassing. Okay, no. Archers. Spears are bad? Alright, we can fix that. I saw a coin in here. Oh, dang, no, we'll go with it. Melicine's canonical height is 147, by the way, so very small. Must protect. Impossible. The enhanced exoskeleton hard work MK2 given by His Excellency was destroyed. And by such a frail-looking girl? Could she be? The servant testimony I read about in my report? Fine. Retreat. We'll move our front line back until the reinforcements arrive. Hurry! We did it, Master. I can't grasp the situation yet, but it seems one side has retreated. Be careful. Now the other side is targeting you. Please hang on for a little bit longer, Shini. Ah, it's because we're fighting. Okay, because we're fighting Ku's army now. Well, I just realized the party I have. The boyfriends, and technically the girlfriend and the boyfriend, which she can go either way because there's stuff between her and him, and wow.
Chance 了解した。どうだ。剣は飛ぶもんだ。狙い通りだよ。
I didn't mean to do. I could have brought Chloe, I realized. Why does she keep calling it Jabrilhammer Breaker? Where, like, that happened to me off stream and I had to pause for a sec, like, wait, what? What did you just call your MP?
I am the born of my soul. Unlimited once.
I got so lucky with both of them. Near the end of the raiding, I was using Ishtar to come in and buff everyone so that she could attack more. And my emotional support husband with his defense down. That's the reason I kept him in the party. I'd defense down, I'd swap him in for Rin, and then Rin would get her MP and buff everyone. But no normal, right? My account hates me. The funny thing is I'm pretty certain my original account has him. We did it. Now those people are retreating as well. Good job, Mash. Yes, we should hurry and retreat as well. If we continue to stay here, we'll get flanked by both force. Master, fall back now! No, run! Foo-foo! Huh? Senpai! Senpai! Doctor, Senpai is airborne! Wait, what? Huh? Mash? What did you just say? You know, airborne, like when your 2 feet are above the ground and- oh, never mind. Senpai, stay with me, please! Senpai! Senpai! Wait, did I just get hit by a flying foo? Hi, Death! Oh, it's updated? She get heavier? I'm confused. What updated? Oh, there we go. Where's this one? Oh. Oh, I like that! Oh, that's neat. Okay, I just like, it's the map, but that's cool. That the little thing there to show that we're moving. Oh, hey, look, Lancers again. What if 2 small children? What? Not 1, but 2 little murder daughters. No, not just 1, but 2 of them. Let's go. My mom just called me, let me and I get her cream so she can make mousse, and I'm just like, no. Patient number 99, severely wounded. The wound on the right arm is serious. I recommend amputation. Wait, what? Here, too. I don't think it can be saved. Left femur shattered. It's a miracle this one's alive. We're going to have to amputate this as well. Don't touch me! Gouge wound on the lateral region of the abdomen. No problem, as long as we remove the damaged organs and stitch it back up. Don't worry, you'll still live. Your condition is far better than the other patients here. In another 200 years, highly advanced artificial limbs should be developed. I suppose that's too far ahead. Now then, it's time to amputate. Don't touch me! Whoa, 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 whoa. This should have been a surgeon's job, but seeing how we don't have enough physicians here, I will do it. Please bite on this. It's going to hurt. Don't touch me! If I were to compare it to something, it'll hurt as much as getting your arm ripped off. That's the same thing! You mustn't be so childish. At least it's better than dying, isn't it? I don't think amputation is necessary. No, I'm doing it. I'm cutting. This wound, at least, must be dealt with swiftly. What wound? Don't worry. You're still young. I know you can endure something like this. Don't mash! Coo! Save me! Sorry, that sounded rather vague. Let me correct myself. You must endure no matter what. You're crazy. You there. Don't come in here in that unsanitary state when I'm treating someone. Mash! Please wait. Stop. You've got the wrong person. There's no mistake. All patients are equal. Be they a private or a colonel. No matter who they are, I'll do the best I can to save them. In order to do that, proper hygiene is essential. Listen to me. Take one step closer and I'll shoot you. I wasn't about to. Your eyes told me otherwise. I don't like where this is going. Senpai, thank goodness you're conscious. How are you fine? It's a miracle that your limbs are still attached after taking a direct hit from the cannons. Normally, I would amputate those limbs to prevent the blood from reaching unnecessary areas. But by keeping those wounds clean, you can prevent them from getting... Oh, I didn't get hit by foe, I got hit by a cannon? Don't worry, I'm going to heal you, even if that means killing you. What? Yes, I will do everything in my power to save you. I will take your life if I have to. That's kind of messed up. I'm sure some people see it that way, but sometimes you have no room for doubt in your field of medicine. Medicine. Cleanness. Are you... Am I what? You're a servant, aren't you? That has nothing to do with this. As long as I'm summoned here, I'll only think about how to follow my conviction. Why does she look like Yandere? My conviction is my strength, and this is medical treatment. It doesn't matter if I'm a servant or not. I'll do my best here. Don't touch me! Now that I'm summoned to this battlefield, I must treat these patients. Huh? But you're a servant, right? That person there is a master. I'm sure you know that means that I must protect my master. That's non-negotiable, even with you. Can someone explain to me why Cleopatra is assassin? I decided to pull her on the paid banner. Also, how good is her? Good question. I actually don't know. That goes the same with me. My conviction won't falter unless you can have a stronger... Wait. You. That body of yours. Fine, I understood. Fine, understood. I'll withdraw my treatment for now. Master, here's a scroll of healing. You're all right. You're back to normal now. Thank you, Mash! I thought I was gonna get amputated! I thought I was a goner. Phew, thank goodness it turned out okay. Alright, if you're finished, get out of my way. My next patient is coming. What is this place? I don't really know myself, but this is the rear base of the American Independence Army. Do you remember that last battle? The American Army lost. Their forces retreated from the front line. I followed it along, but since they carried you here, Master, I don't know who's on the other side, but I am at least certain that it's not the British Army. And there's one more thing. This army is strange, too. The American flag they're flying isn't what it's supposed to be. And the ones they sent in to fight were the same things we encountered in London. The robot army? Chat, question... Not for me, but from Twitch chat. Why is Cleopatra an assassin in FGO? That's it. Charles Babbage, the King of Steam. These things are the same as his production model. Hi, Shini. So that was a disaster, huh? In any case, what you've encountered is probably due to the Singularity. I don't know what they are, and there are many mysteries about this army you've joined up with. But what I can be certain of is that someone is trying to prevent the United States of America from being established. If the United States isn't established, it will cause logical error in this world. Aside from the anchor that King Solomon used, I believe other powerful servants are appearing in this era, but we're not going to change our methods. We'll keep looking for help from servants who are already summoned, not the one that just tried to amputate me! And I fully understand how you'd be nervous about this, but I think we should ask the servant that's in front of you now. No! She seems dependable, I think? Doctor, when you say it like that, it almost sounds like this isn't your problem. No, I'm just a little scared. Just a little. I'm not going nurses who are too serious. But you two aren't me. That's a battlefield, not an infirmary. Besides, we can't afford to be picky. Just try talking to her, Shini. Actually, I proposed that earlier, but it didn't work. She won't listen. Why not? Seeing how she talks and acts, I have no doubt that her class is berserker, and I can't be certain yet, but her true name is probably Florence Nightingale. Did we get a new patient? Don't call my name unless you need me. All right, the treatment is done. Keep the wounds clean, you hear me? Thank you very much. Are you an angel? I don't know. Angels don't give out beautiful flowers. They're the ones who fight for those in distress. If you're in agony yet still chose to fight, then I will be there for you. I knew it. You're Florence Nightingale, aren't you? I fail to see how that makes any difference. Please help us. Unless we correct the singularity, please don't bring up such foolishness. I have patients here waiting for me. That is the only reason and motivation for my being summoned. There's a way to save them all. What's that now? You heard that right. May I, Miss Nightingale? No matter how hard you struggle, the number of patients will keep increasing. In a normal war, the number of casualties slow down somewhere along the line. However, this is no normal war. This enemy will fight until the last man is dead. You say the patient count will keep increasing. Yes, unfortunately. That's exactly why we need to cut it off at the root. Speaking of root, patients, and fighting. Enemy raid! Enemy raid! You there, sir! Is the enemy the same as before? Yeah, that's right. Anyone who can walk, prepare to engage. The mechanized brigade won't get here in time, so get the cannons ready. Master, let's fight with them. If we can't maintain the front line here, the patients will... We can't let them attack this camp. Right. Wait. I'll go with you. Despite my appearance, I know a thing or two about combat. But most of all, I can't let these patients be injured anymore. Dr. Rush, please treat these patients with the way I told you. The patients who mustn't be moved are housed in the big tent. I want to move them without risk their lives more. Those who can walk on their own, please help those who can't. When you do, be very careful not to touch their wounds. I won't let the enemy reach this tent. This is our sanctuary. Right, but who are you? I'm a nurse. Nothing more, nothing less. Follow me, servant. Right. I'm one hell of a butler. That's a nurse. Oh, already he's moving. Okay, time for treatment. I'll remove the infected parts right away. Calm down, okay? After another look, it seems our enemy can move better than humans. Anyway, let's fight. This is the front line. We can't win if we don't hold them here. Here I go, Master. Right. Like, I may not be American, but I know for a fact that that's not physically possible. You would... Yeah. Daughter 1, daughter 2. I don't know who's who, let's go.
この星で一番の心臓をちゃんと早く朽ちるムクロよりいでよ炎の息
How to solve the American war. Bring 2 daughters that can transform into dragons and fire orbital nukes from the sky. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, they have a lot of, don't they have a lot of like guest artists and stuff? You know, we could just bring her and get the the points. More on the way. They're more powerful than the ones before. We become powerful as well. You're right. Let's keep going. Just realized that picture's not the correct one.
始める。吹き飛ばされないよう下がっていていいよ。冗談する。はい。もっと早く。
She just run up and beat the shit out of it with her hands.
ちゃんと命令して。はい。弱い。早く親切します。アン。じゃもっと早く。
No idea what your MP is. Guess we'll find out.
すべての毒あるもの、害あるものをタッチ。我が力の
I recognize her voice.
人々の幸福を導かん。ナイチンゲールプレッジ。
Oh. Oh, it's a heal.
何
You're a berserker! Why are you a healer?
処置会。熱気。
If anything, stab them, take their blood, and heal yourself. I don't know. What is that?
どう
What else does she do? She constantly threatens to amputate me.
いい早く。朽ちるぬくろより痛い。炎の息、鉄の翼。フォローハート、アレミア。弱い。
My daughter did not murder.
Hmm.
私が竜の姿なら丸ごと食べているところよ。最後の最後で。
Also, I have lots of money that I don't know what to do with. Are you okay over there? You look like you're terrified. Oh. Sword. Wait, no, not stock hero. Claret Blood Arthur! It's a stalemate. For them, it may have been their first servant battle ever. I don't think they'll reach the tent, but... Detecting enemy servants. 2 of them. No! Why do I have to fight you? This Singularity sucks! Daramon! No! Your Majesty, we found them. Apparently they're servants. I can see why our troops aren't pushing onward. This is probably as far as the unsung warriors can go. Now it's our turn to step up. Who are you? Just what I'd expect from my subordinate. Dear Mud, I'm not gonna even... Dear Mud, we're just gonna call him Dear Mud. Your eyes are, yes, if I were to compare akin to a hawk's. You are too kind. Compared to your wisdom... Oh. Fionn Mac... I am nothing. Fionn. Enough. Is he in the game? Finn McCool? Okay, we'll call him Finn. So it's Dear Mud and Finn McCool. Okay. Haha. Enough of the modesty. You have an eye for beauty. The fact that you chose Gran proves it. No, I wouldn't say that, Why is he shirtless? Why is he shirtless? Sorry, I was only joking. That was a bit mean of me. Now let's fight. Let's show them the power of the Knights of Fianna, and let's bring an eternal empire to this fertile land. As you wish. Now, ladies, prepare yourselves. I am Dearmud, the best spearman of the Knights of Fianna. Dearmud? The radiant-faced Dearmud Duwin? And standing right behind him is his lord, Theon McCumhale. In other words, you two are pathogens. Pathogens? No, we're just warriors, nothing more, nothing less. Whoa. With your death, I shall eradicate this disease. So you don't listen to what other people say, huh? I don't like it. I really don't like such women. Why am I... Is this the pretty boy singularity? I don't like this singularity. Alright, grab the daughter. Go, Dragon Child. That is Mega Flare. We're just nuking. Out of my way. I have him, right? I think I do. Maybe I should just level a whole team and have them fight each other. Do I have Dearmud? I do. Mine's not shirtless though. I'd made a refund. I demand a refund. He's not shirtless. Sabers again. Next Saber. You were caught off guard, Dearmud. Leave it to me. I'll heal your wounds. My lord, I'm grateful. Please accept my apologies. Forgive me, I was overwhelmed. That's my lady killer Dearmud. So you're not comfortable taking on women. Hi, queen! No, I wouldn't say, I jest. That was a pretty good one, too. But no need to worry. They're both good-looking, powerful women. I don't blame you for holding back. Now then, I shall head out myself. In the name of the glorious Knights of Viana, I shall claim their heads. Lancer. Legit question. How do I pronounce that last name? I'll just Google it. How do I pronounce your name? How to pronounce Fionn Mac... It's literally Finn McCool? Finn McCool. Finn McCool. Oh, okay. Finn McCool. Here I come. It's literally that. Huh. I guess that makes sense, because Ku is Kukulin. Finn, he's cool. Seems like phonetical thing to me. Hi, Phoenix! Sounds like a good thing to put into the Steam review. Not enough shirtless men. To be fair, this isn't on Steam. This is a mobile game. We're playing with a mobile player. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. All right, prep the daughter. Where'd your health go? You had much more health last time. Oh, you're a blue. Oh, alright, that's fine. You know? Yeah. He could just do it. Prepping the nukes. Nuke prepped. Yeah, I think they're dead. Goodbye. Hi, Manta. We did not have to unleash the small daughter. To think we were more than a match. To think they're more than a match for both of us. Quite impressive. Are they seasoned veterans? No, Mash just used the front side of her shield. Master, we couldn't finish them off. I'm pretty certain they're in a smoking crater right now. Wait, what's this? The wound back at the camp. Wait, what? Nightingale, where are you going? Oh my, I think she's noticed. Our unknown shielder servant. This Holy Grail war is by all means a war. As far as we're concerned, we only need to keep you here. Oh no, they're soldiers. They're nameless warriors, just unique monsters who will continue to fight. Of course, they're no match for servants, but I wonder, how about the American troops? Your Majesty, please retreat. What? Right flank, left flank, surround the enemy. We're going to charge down the middle. They're beasts who only process what's right before them, but we have wisdom. Is that the much rumored resistance? If there are more servants, there's nothing we can do. Fine, we'll retreat for now, Dearmud. Give the order to the other warriors as well. Very well, but will they be able to comprehend our orders? If they don't, it can't be helped. We'll abandon them. Come on, don't feel bad. They're monsters born indefinitely from our queen. Even if we lose a few thousand here, it won't be a problem for us. Indeed, my liege. Alright, let us retreat. Oh, before we do, I forgot something important. Oh, beautiful Devi servant. Do you mean me? Yes, I mean you. Are you determined to oppose us? Yes. Along with my master, we will defeat you. That's a beautiful gaze, full of sincerity. I shall forgive your transgressions for showing me such a wonderful gaze. In return, if you are defeated, I shall have your heart. That's right, you shall become my Stay away from my daughter. You shall become my wife. Excuse me? I can't wait. I really can't wait. A truly blissful promise. Now then, farewell. Fare thee well. There he goes again, just like that. Pardon us. It's a bad habit of my king's. You might think it's a prank, but he actually never lies. He must have fallen for the sight of your fighting so bravely. If you're defeated, please consider surrender and submission. Now then, farewell. Fare thee well. Oh, what was that last part about? I opened stream with precise timing. What was that last part about? No, he didn't ask for your hand in marriage. He straight up proposed to you. He proposed to you. Is that right? Well, that was a bit of a surprise. I have no comment on the man himself, but his words did have an impact, or should I say... I felt like my heart skipped a beat. Sorry, let me take a deep breath. Oh shit! Oh shit, Mash! I mean, to be fair, Mash, he is pretty fucking hot. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey, are you okay? Looks like the enemy servants are gone for now. But now a different servant has appeared. It's heading your way. Let's join Nightingale right away. Lancers. Hey, look, we can take another child with us. There's a lot of children in here. Needs more Lancer. Green, I'm out of ammo. Cover me. Gotcha. By the way, why do you call me Green? Who's this Green? I mean, you and I are both archers, right? So we either call each other by our true names or use code names. But neither of us wants to use our true names, right? You know, as outlaws. I'm no outlaw. That's just how it turned out. Basically, I'm just a lazy ass. Say, if you were an animal, would you be a gorilla, right? I mean, druids are like sages of the forest, then you could be a Green is fine, just call me Green. Why are you Thunder? Huh, it sounds cool, no? Thunder, plus it's the name of my gun. To be honest, between this land, what you're wearing, and that gun, I have a pretty good idea of your true name. Is that okay? Come on, I can say the same for you. Faceless ruler of the forest, specialist in guerrilla warfare. It's not good to go without a face, now that we're done with idle chatter. Right, now that we're done, what do we do with this? Hello, Gremlin! How's that escape hatch we made? It's good, we can use it. It'd be a shame to, that's all. After we gathered up all the weapons and ammo, maybe we overdid it. Well, after all that sabotage, I'd say a bit. Hi, Justin! Doesn't seem like they have any servants over there, but we're done for if they engage in close combat. Well, it's all in Fate's hands now. Want me to pray for the Master to come to our aid? Are you mad? Were your prayers ever answered in life? Why, sure. But you have to be a good boy. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked since I became an adult. I guess we're both just bad guys. Bad boys. Speak for yourself! I always said my prayers, just like my mom taught me. Yeah, I'm sure if you pray from the bottom of your heart, we'll be saved. I guess praying in your spare time doesn't work. Well, I was expecting that too. Praying while blasting away with your gun won't do a thing. I mean, God can't hear your prayers over the gunshots. Whoa, someone fell for it. I'll go light him up. Yeah, knock yourself out. Billy the Kid and Robin Hood. Just so we know. Still, I'm tired. I wonder how long the Resistance is gonna hold out. Sooner or later, they'll reach the limit. I just hope Geronimo finds the star by then. Whoa, that was close. The regulators are closed for today. Please visit us another day. See ya. He's cool, actually. Okay, we need to zoom in on the cat. He's so distant. Nightingale? Please give me a moment. I'm in the middle of telling Dr. Rush how to care for the patients. Honestly, though, this is long before I was born. There's too little risk management concerning sanitation. Right. Listen to me. The wounds must be kept clean, and don't lay beds edge to edge. Normally, I'd never let patients lie down on the filthy ground. Giving them vomit-inducing medication or bloodletting expel toxin. Giving them inducing medication or bloodletting to expel toxins, or having them drink mercury chloride. If you perform outdated treatments like that again, I will punch you until you need treatment yourself. You've been warned. But those are the latest techniques. Which is the latest? This gun or that treatment? Don't make me repeat myself. Understood. Understood? I understand. Please, no more guns. Latest or not. Also, treat all patients equally, regardless of age, gender, race, or social status. The only discrimination is the order they receive treatment. If you don't follow those rules, this bullet will go through that forehead, even if I'm 5,000 kilometers away. You got all that, Benjamin Rush? Please take good care of the patients. I will. You can be assured of that. She's gone. Still, she's an outstanding nurse for being so radical. Regardless of race, her brave words in this day and age. Seems she came from Europe. She'll be famous over there. I have issues with that gun, though. Did you just fire that? It's your imagination. Let's go. No, it's not my imagination. You just fired that without hesitation. I just used the back of its blade. They're referencing it from earlier. I love it. You know, I know, you can use that with shields too. Of course, the trick is to strike gently, and at the moment of impact, shift the strike point. Excuse me, please refrain from idle chatter during treatment. Come, let's go. Right, my apologies. Senpai, is it normal to feel a little bit worried? Oh! Wait, Florence, where do you think you're going? Do you know that leaving your post in the military is an offense that can get you shot? Get back to your post now, or else harsh punishment will be waiting for you. You go back to your post. My job has not changed at all. I feel like I've almost found a way to treat the soldiers' ailments at their core, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh, really? That's reasonable. Thank you, but I can't let a berserker like you wander off like that. What happens if you end up disrupting our troops? The king would never approve of this. The king? Someone like that has absolutely no right to stop me. Unless you have a better way to treat the soldiers, I'm all ears. She really can't talk to a berserker. I wonder what I should do. I've never seen eye to eye, so maybe this is a good chance to get rid of you. Well, that's not very kind of you, but I feel the same way. That saves me some trouble. Yikes, we've got sparks flying over there. Why is it when two strong-minded women clash, it always turns into a bloodbath like this? Ash, please intervene. Roger that. I'm not confident, but I'll do my best. Pardon me for interrupting. Are you a servant too? Two? You mean... Oh! So many servants. Great. When I heard the Celts were driving... When I heard the Celts were driven away, I assumed Florence had lost her mind again. But it seems I was wrong. So this is good news for the king? King? Oh! You don't know America's current situation? This country is split in two, and now two sides are at war with each other. The other side is good-for-nothing savages who just want to destroy. And there's our side, the United Western States, led by our king. It's a civil war between the East and the West, not the North and the South. I see. Your fool was amazing. I think you should do the voice acting for that character. Fool! So it's not even, what if the South won the Civil War, but a clash between two unknown armies? Pardon me, miss. What's your name? Oh, you recognize Florence at a glance, but you don't know me? I'm sorry. Miss Nightingale was... Anyway, it wasn't easy to guess. That's okay. I'm not only giving you a hard time. Please forgive my childishness. Or I'm only giving you a hard time. Please forgive my childishness. Who? I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I'm Helena Petrovna Blavatsky? Helena Petrovna I'm sorry, I'm butchering this name horribly. Hold on. Helena Petrovna Blavatsky. Helena Petrovna Blavatsky. And we go with the last name? For her. Thank you. Game? Well, I suppose I'm more known as Madame Blavatsky. Blavatsky. I'm like, I'm gonna get corrected here shortly by Phoenix. I just know it. Blavatsky. I didn't appreciate having to change my maiden name. Helena Blavatsky, the poster girl for the 19th century occultism. A talented woman independent from the Mages Association who codified occultism with only her distinctive powers. But seeing as how you're a servant here, are you acting as an agent for the Mages Association? Don't worry, if Drez was here, he'd correct me for my Irish pronunciations. No, in this world, all major nations other than America are completely destroyed. Oh, wait, what? Who is the king? Oh, so you're the master. What a pity. We've already decided who to serve. That's the king. If he conquers the globe, I have no problem with it. I believe we be Lemuria, breaking away from other dimensions and continuing to wander. Kind of like the Throne of Heroes. Don't you think that is a happy ending in its own way? I can't accept that as treatment. Amputating the bad part and then walking away is outrageous. Well, I figured you'd say that. What do you think? A definite no. Oh, I see. Well then, where are you people taking Florence? In order to prevent the destruction of this world, we intend to remove the cause. I see. Then I suppose that makes us enemies. No, it doesn't have to be like that. Would you please let us go? We're just leaving here with Nightingale as our ally. Then you were able to understand Florence's will. That makes me somewhat relieved, but I still can't let you go. Not even Mash could convince her. So the punchline to this venture is that there aren't any servants joining our side. There is one. She's kind of crazy. I'm done talking. Let's go, Shini. I don't want to waste a minute or even a second. I'm going to cure this war. Right. Anyway, she's on our side, and we're just barely managing to communicate with her. Shini, escape from there with Nightingale. You leave me no choice. Now I have to call out my elites. We'll start with them. Mechanized infantry, come forth. Oh, these tiny things. The production model Babbage's from earlier. Oh, have you encountered Mr. Babbage? Have you been to 19th century England? Oh, I see. He was defeated, wasn't he? Poor man. But these won't lose. After all, the king personally worked on them. Worked? On them? Babbage used the powers of the Grail and Noble Phantasm to produce his clones. However, the power of science is used here to mass produce. Wait, are all the singularities connected? Like, do these servants know about every other singularity? Even if the result is the same, the approach differs. And if the approach differs, the result will too. Well, quoting our king. Of course, electricity is better than steam, you fool. They're electric? Master, seeing your eyes glitter like that worries me a little. But anyway, here I go. Yeah. Difficult enemies. Go, my Lancer daughters. Who's who? Oh, that was all mine. Nice, all that one. Alright, the Melusines are powered up. Mind you, they're not going to live past the first nuke, so... Goodbye. Oh, we got... Oh, shit, she didn't transform. And they're dead. Damn, they were hard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Lancers again? What do we got down here? Isn't this like the Lancer? Yeah. Why does he look like the love child of Ku and Gilgamesh? He was the Grand Lancer back then? Oh, this is just bullying. Look. We're gonna bully. We'll save this for next round. Oh, he was the Grand Caster, he was the Grand Lancer, and he's not anymore. Oh, it's a big one. I haven't actually seen his MP, so we're gonna get a slow motion one. For Aspera, Aspera.
我らの腕はすべてに届き、すべてを裂き、すべてを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえも、ペルアステラーのアストラ。
Huh. Grands are weird? When did he get replaced? When was he originally the Grand Lancer, and why is he no longer the Grand Lancer? We defeated them. Be they steam-powered or electric, once they're broken, the victory is ours. An obvious truth, but it all ends here. Okay, Karna, hurry up and finish them off. Karna? What? I'm sorry. What did you just say? It's my turn. Understood. Whoa, all of a sudden I'm picking up a servant response, right above you. Forced teleportation. Command spell? What's going on? The readings getting from the spirit origin are off the charts. Oh no. Sorry, but could you go ahead and capture them? I mean, it looks like they're enemies for the time being. I'll oblige your frivolous conjecture. Travelers from afar, pardon the rough welcome. Ramastra. Retreat! Oh no, he's too fast! It's Apocryphus Aura Farmer! Yay, gear! It's Launcher! Denver. Yay, gears. Oh, it's saber time again? Wait, I can... You know what? We're gonna use Karna! Senpai! Senpai! Oh, I'm so glad you woke up. What on earth happened? My head hurts. Your servant blocked that noble phantasm attack. However, its shockwave knocked everyone unconscious. While our lives were spared, it appears that we are in their custody now. Lancers suffer the coup curse, all-powerful in terms of lore and abilities, kneecapped by their masters. Oh, so you're awake. Right now we're in the midst of transporting you. You can go away if you like, but the bad news is that these babies will target the master aggressively. Though, Karna probably won't do a thing, since he's firm on his policy of not killing a master. That's a misunderstanding. I will kill a master first, depending on the situation. But of course, first you must show me that you have the reason, conviction, and determination to convince me to kill a master. For instance, is the one issuing the order willing to exchange their own life for it? If that's the case, I'm willing to consider. See, he says stuff like this basically unthinkable on the battlefield. Well, that's how Karna is, but it doesn't change your situation in the slightest. At such close range, it would be quite difficult to slip past the mechanized infantry, don't you think? Now, be good. Where are we heading? First, I'll have you meet my king. You should decide which side to be on after that. Well, I know the two servants sitting right here won't side with us that easily. That much I'm sure of. However, I'm sure things will be different if we can persuade the master. Lady Blavatsky? Why is it that you go to such lengths to make the side of this king? Take the side of this king. Lady, I like the sound of that. You're a nice girl. You understand etiquette. Your name is Mash, right? In light of your proper manners, I shall answer you. The biggest reason why I support the king is that we were closely connected when we were alive. Oh, it's not like we had an affair or anything like that. We kept in close contact, and I home a lot. The Celts who dominate the East won't accept anyone other than themselves. Even if I surrendered to the Celts, they would just kill me, or maybe they would sacrifice me for the sake of their war. The Celts. Those servants you saw earlier, Finn McCool. I'm gonna Google his full fucking name to pronounce it. Dear Mood. Hold on, I can't. This guy's so quiet. Hold on a second. What are you saying? Huh? Dirib? Or Devna? Dirib or Devna? Yeah, you're just getting called Deermud. We're just sticking to Deermud for you. If that's the case, we'll be seeing a lot of Celtic servants this time. As far as I know from the legends, they all have a few screws loose. They're a bunch of airheaded berserkers. Damn! What were those magical energy waves just now? Is someone else with you? Hey, are you keeping a fairy in your pocket or something? Nothing? Then, just where did that voice come from? Oh, is Graham Bell with you or something? If he were, the king would seriously lose his temper this time. I hate to break it to you, but when it comes to long-distance communications, we're a few steps ahead. Apologies for introducing myself so late, Miss Blavatsky. I'm their navigator. My name is Dr. Roman. Make sure you don't forget it, as we may cross paths someday. Wow, I can tell you're an imprudent man just by your voice. You're clearly up to no good, my dear. Wow, every female servant clocks him. Hey, why does everyone always diss me when they first meet me? Well, it doesn't matter. It means Shini has an advisor as well. So let's get back to the subject. You all get it now, right? You can't win in this war unless you side with somebody. It will only get you killed if you try to take both sides. This world maintains a precarious balance as the East and West continue to fight. If we didn't fight, this nation would have been completely destroyed and beyond salvation by now, you see? So both sides just like to fight. Finn McCool and Deermud. Finn is another example of the coup curse. Guy is powerful and resourceful as hell, but is treated as a joke. He has like 5 MPs. That's insane! Why are all Lancers crap? Why did I fall for a Lancer? Dear, you're not a good listener, are you? Has anyone called you stubborn before? Well, at any rate, you should meet the king at least once. It'll be amusing. Amusing, you say? Well, someone is calling himself king in this ultimate democratic nation. How is that not amusing? Oh, if self-proclaimed title counts, I do remember there's an emperor as well. You sure know a lot about snobs. If he were a heroic spirit, I'm sure he would lament at the current situation. Oh, shit. Ah, but first we have a preliminary show. Perfect. Can you help me out? Pretty please. Master, let's fight for now. Understood. Either way, they're enemies we must eventually stand against. Okay, here I go. It's okay. I'll still love my coup, even if he's fucking stupid. Speaking of that, Phoenix, have you seen any of the art I've been getting of my husband? Alright, Mr. Aura Farmer, come be Aura farming and be useless. I am weak against this shit. He's cool. I like him. Just realized she had dragon face there. It's okay, class. It's an illusion. All enemies fall through the Melusine-shaped hole. Guess we're not gonna see Karna's MP. I don't think he has a. I don't think he has an MP. He has an MP strength, but not. Hold on. Get your NP. Woo! All right, charge. Third skill is that he doesn't have it. It's not there. He doesn't come with the third skill. Oh. Well, if anything lives, Ku will kill it, I guess. More farming time. Yeah, I didn't think you'd kill that Celtic soldier. Alright, mop it up, daughter. Oh, it lived! Alright, Ku. Apparently we do need you. To be fair, they were all like weak to him, so it's fine. Level up! She looks cool. Here. Oh. Oh, did my headset die? Okay. Test. There we go. My headset must have died. You like Lancers. I love Lancers. Actually, to be fair, most of the characters I like are Lancers. I like Cool. I like Diarmid. I like Brynhild. Yeah, no, actually, now that I think about it, a lot of the characters I generally like are either Lancers or Archers. Huh. Wait, why is it already this? Why is it already that flag? That's like makes me assume that there's already 50 states, but there's not. You know, the characters that throw everything but shooting a bow and arrow. Here we are. A fortress unfitting for America. The White House was taken over, so we had no choice. We built the fortress from the ground up. We should use anti-Celt measures to resist the Celts, right? Madame Blavatsky, Lord Karna, the present king waits. Please come right away. Maybe I heard wrong. Did he just say present king or something? Yes, no doubt. I don't know how to say this, but it's so simplistic. Right? But that's what makes it charming. It's not an idea we've come up with. It's not an idea we'd come up with. Come follow me. The king, despite his appearance, has a short temper. So your employer is just ahead, right? Nightingale, wait! Wait, that would be a bad move, Nightingale. Let your gun rest a while longer. If you want to cure this world's soldiers, identify the pathogen first. Or are you that simplistic as well? In the meantime, more soldiers die. Are you telling me to bear with that? Yes, bear with it, or do not get accustomed to it. It may be tough for you, but consider it a trial. Hi, Mercury! Just wait for the Kitschy Hogan to get added to the welfare shop. She has a spear, which of course means she's an assassin. Look, other units use more spears than... No, that's not really true. I don't know. It's funny getting a servant and be like, yo, it's a lancer, and they're like, yo, I don't use my This feels like 10-year-old essay on the American Revolution. Hey, I'm Canadian. This is helpful to me. I can learn about your American Revolution. I'm learning history. Fucked up history. That's not true. Or is long-term treatment not your policy? If so, I wonder which is beyond saving, you or this land. What? Are you saying my treatment is wrong? Not quite, but everyone makes mistakes. Humans fall to ruin when convinced that their ideas are only absolutes. Anyway, if you idly meet your death here, that would be truly meaningless. Everything is a proper order. Even if you temporarily defeat an enemy here, it may cause a greater evil to prosper. I see. I understand your valuable opinion. I will put the gun away for now. Good grief. What a consummate liar. Blavatsky, I will keep an eye on her. You look after this world's only master and that servant. Yes, I know. Well then, let's get ourselves an audience with the king. My waifu is an archer that fights with a naginata and spear. Archer class is a class that uses bows. I swear the French did help the Americans during that time, right? The Dutch did too. In fact, Singularity 5 is, in my opinion, the worst story FGO ever released. This one's so bad. I'm liking it. It's got my husband in it. I've brought them to see you, Mr. Prezi-King. Understood. It will be another minute until the Prezi-King's arrival. I'm starting to get nervous, Senpai. I wonder what kind of king he is. I have a bad feeling about this. You might be right on that. I'm detecting a new servant approaching you, but there's something bizarre about it. I wonder if this really is a heroic spirit? Bizarre? In what way, Doctor? I don't want to affect your first impressions with my speculation. Anyway, we'll talk after you meet this king. Thank you for waiting. The Prezi-King is here. Oh, at last I get the chance to meet that angel. How I have yearned for this moment. I intended on inviting them only after they eliminated the Celts, but this is fine too. Yes. Advancing the schedule is a good thing, much better than pushing back the deadline. I see, he still hasn't fixed his habit of talking to himself while walking. I was hoping he could at least have kept that to himself. That was talking to himself? Did you hear how loud he was, Senpai? No human could do that. Is the game sound still crunchy? To be frank, you have all done a fantastic job. Greetings, everyone, and congratulations. I am confused. I am confusion. What is that? Me too, Nightingale. Me too. Huh? Is the monitor broken? All I see on it is a creature. I'll say it once more. All of you have done a fantastic job. I bet you're pretty surprised. Right? Well, yes, they'd be surprised. Well, I was indeed surprised, but it's fine. I'm getting used to things of this sort. That aside, you must be the king that controls Western America, right? Indeed, it is as you say. I have taken it upon myself to rule America in order to pulverize the barbaric Celts. I am a servant and a gentleman who supports other servants. I am Thomas Alva Edison, the Preza King. Eh? Son of a gun? Excuse me. I was at a complete loss for words. Edison. Edison, the king of inventions. It's really you. You're not a chimera. Indeed, although I am currently the Preza King, not the king of inventions. You must be Lady Florence Nightingale. You are just as beautiful as they say. Unfortunately, we could not meet when we were alive, but this moment is truly a miracle of energy. No, a miracle of souls. Why is he a furry? Is he a servant you can get, and why? I was not one to live on the battlefield, but I deeply respect your convictions and rationality. Do lend us your strength, not only in advanced medicine, but also to boost the morale of our soldiers. The effects of you as a poster girl are immeasurable. I had no idea you were not human. To put it lightly, he's a feline? What? I am without a doubt a human. Humans are just higher forms of beasts who possess reason and wisdom. They shall not be segregated by the color of their skin or the shape of their face. Even though I possess a lion's head, the fact does not change. I am Edison, an intelligent human being. That is all. Wow, just look at how he asserts himself with confidence. I really need to learn that kind of positivity. Okay. Basically, he was a human when alive, but now his head is a lion when summoned as a servant. However, since it doesn't affect his intelligence in the slightest, it's not a problem. This lion, he's the definition of rationalism. Woo! Doctor, everyone was taking a hint not calling him the L word. Well, he can't help it. I mean, he's basically a lion. A lion. I like the sound of that. Also, was that communication through magecraft? Even though you live in an age of telephones, your fixation with such an inconvenient method bewilders me. Mages by birth are indeed illogical creatures. Surely you can make better use of spiritual channels. What? Look, phone lines only work when you occupy the same space and time, yes? This is a far more functional and crosses time and space and a kind of hyper-navigational form of communication. Oh, so that means you do not exist in this era. To be able to communicate across different eras is quite convenient indeed. Magecraft and science are similar. There's nothing you can do that I cannot. I'd like to see if the same thing can be done by telephone. No, wait, I should develop a spirit phone before that. Yes, Mr. Edison, please save your inventions for later, okay? Oh, yes, right. Your name is Shini, was it? You are the only master in this world. Let me get to the point. Can you lend us the strength that you used to correct the previous 4 errors to get rid of the Celts? Why do they know about the 4 other singularities? If I recall, he's not just Thomas Edison, he's Edison plus every U.S. president and embodiment of the President of the United States. Okay. I humbly request we watch Edison's NP. Okay. If I'm allowed to fight with him, I will. Oh. How'd you know about that? Alright, never mind, the game heard me. I am well aware, you see, a certain fellow took it upon himself to inform me. Oh, he's face. The world's worst good for nothing, that detestable hysteric told me. While all these things happened, I am in good health. I bet you never had such grand adventures, Edison. Truly, the epitome of displeasure. Epitome of displeasure. Epitome! Don't come at me, Zero! Epitome! Ahem. Well, so much for that. Anyway, we must get rid of these Celts. Needless to say, the Celts are an anachronism in this age. The United States is a cutting-edge nation created by capitalism and rationalism. I don't know what the last one anymore. Definitely capitalism. I don't know if I can say that the United States is rational anymore. This is our nation and the home to those with intellect. Yeah. I think that ship also sails too. I don't think America's pretty smart anymore. However, they keep multiplying like planetarians, and the American army lost due to the difference in the size of our forces. But unfortunately, a heroic spirit, is dependent upon this nation. Yeah, I don't know if we can call America cutting edge. I'm sorry. Apologies in advance to any Americans in chat. I'm Canadian. I live in my own country too. Both Canada and America fucking suck with regards to being cutting edge. Once you get out of the country and go experience anywhere else in the friggin' world, you realize that we suck. Like, I understand it's a big nation, both of them, giant ass area versus like Japan or Korea or like areas in any other Asian country, but cutting edge is not the term I would use for America at all. Or Canada. Living in South Korea, yeah. Oh yeah, each country has its own issues. The battlefront revived with my proposals of a new national structure and reform military equalizing the situation. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna rib on both countries. Don't feel bad. Like, I know I kind of shit on America, but I'll shit on Canada too. Like, what happened recently? My province right now. So my province in Canada, Prince Edward Island, has had a lot of immigration, and I'm not blaming the immigrant. Before anyone comes at me, I'm not blaming them. But we've had a big influx of population growth, and also with the whole turning over to green energy, so electric cars and like heat pumps and stuff like that. Like, they've been pushing a lot of shit like that, but they haven't bothered to upgrade the electrical grid at all, as far as I know. In the 20 years that I'm older than 20, but in the 20 years that I was, actually paying attention to this shit, they have not bothered upgrading the electrical grid. Because of that, PEI's electrical grid is, like, failing hardcore. And it's got a monopoly going on right now with the only provincial power company, Maritime Electric. It's the only power company on PEI. They've got a monopoly. They haven't bothered upgrading any of the structures. Every time a hurricane flies through our province, it gets decimated for days because everything snaps like twigs. And they recently put out a news article on CBC about how, like, Maritime Electric warned Prince Edward Island that there's going to be rolling outages during the winter to make sure that the power grid doesn't fail. Because, there's going to be more power used in the winter to keep citizens warm and stuff. So they've preemptively warned a lot of PEI to prepare for rolling outages to make sure that the power stays on and doesn't fry itself out. I'm like, how do you get to that point? How do you get to that point with an entire province where the only power company has to warn its citizens that it has to have rolling outages to make sure the lights stay on? It's kind of pathetic and lame, and it sucks. Like, I've lived here in Korea since 2018, and I've lost power once in my building, and it wasn't even a power outage. I don't know what happened. I just woke up to the power off, and then it came back on like within an hour. Anyway, sorry for the rant. I wouldn't use cutting edge or advanced or anything when describing North America. What? Countries are supposed to update their infrastructure? Sure. Oh yeah. Zero, what the frick did you do? Welcome to Shini's rants about her province. When are you going home, Shini? Fucking never. Why would I? My province is trash. They are truly barbarians. Attempting to contend against me in mass production is the epitome of idiocy. Eventually, no, Zero washes rice, but with dish soap. Eventually, my mechanized infantry will cover the land and annihilate the Lows and Celts once and for all. However, there is one matter that concerns me. Leaders. In other words, we don't have enough servants. We have an obedient army, but no mighty ace warrior to lead them. While enemy Celts have many notorious barbarians lined up. When we gain a foothold somewhere, we end up losing it. Thank you, headset. Only servants can overcome other servants. We only have 3 servants on our side, including myself. Other servants who were summoned are in disarray and show no interest in joining us. Yeah, I wonder why. Only my rationality restrains me from roaring out at this sad state of affairs. The heroic spirits meant to save America dread the enemy and refuse to fight. Their negligence is going too far. This line just roared. Calm down, Mr. President. If you're trying to save the world, we are willing to cooperate with you. Oh, you understand. Truly wonderful. You also have a very delicious-looking body. Foo! Foo! Hey, stop hitting and biting me, Runt. That was figurative. I'd never assault a lady. Can I ask you 2 questions? Yes, what is it? Coming from an exemplary woman like yourself, I should give you a gentle answer. A gentleman's gentle reply. Oh, how elegant. Karna, please record that in the present King Chronicles. The look Karna just gave. My first question. On our way here, we saw the mechanized infantry several times. Is that the result of your proposal? Is that what you aim for your new national structure? Indeed, that is correct. I arrived at this conclusion in order to save the nation from this predicament. National unity. Citizens herded and rallied to a new life. Equal national service regardless of age or gender. Eventually, all citizens will be part of the mechanized infantry and defeat the Celts, the invaders. Of course, we must maintain our mass production lines for this purpose. I don't like him! So, neither side is good. Understood. Acquisition of labor. All across the land. Institution of 20-hour workdays. Unremitting surveillance? What the fuck? Alright, screw this shit. I'm gonna go join coup. It can't be any worse than this. Of course, you need the best welfare system, too. One cannot have labor without recreation. It is America! Damn. We will play 3 times as hard, work 3 times as hard, and win 3 times as hard as normal humans. That's my new vision for America. Is he not aware of human limitations? I agree. Mr. Edison's plan does not take physical limitations into account whatsoever. So, that is what you are fixated on. What did you just say? No, I was just talking to myself. Do not mind me. Well then, my second question. How do you intend to save the world? That can be accomplished by securing the Holy Grail. Defeat the Celts, obtain the Holy Grail, then correct the era. Hello, book! George, it's funny that line existing when the next story is LV6. While it is unclear who among the Celts possess the Grail, if we can secure it, we can handle the rest. No, it is unnecessary to correct this era. What? It is unnecessary. If I acquire the Grail, I could refine it, and we should be able to prevent the incineration of eras. Consequently, it would give birth to a world named America, operating on a different timeline from the other eras. Okay, so you're also bad. What? Is that really possible? Having been summoned by the Grail, we servants are well aware of its power. My conclusion is that it is quite possible. What will happen to the other eras? They will probably be destroyed. Then it's pointless to do so. What? Is there any other idea as brilliant as this? I don't like him! This America will survive for all eternity. My inventions will remake America. I will show those Celts who can only procreate and fight that my inventions are the lights of humanity, the power of civilization. So you expand your battlefield for that purpose, abandoning those who fell in battle? An accusation fit for the Chief Nurse Nightingale, who has valiantly struggled for the salvation of all soldiers. I am not abandoning them because I want to. However... Edison, calm down. Florence is just stating her opinion. It's not an accusation. I'm aware of that. That just now was my unusual headache. Don't worry about it. Listen, Lady Nightingale. To us, to me especially, this nation is everything. And a true king has a paramount duty to protect his nation. But if you are a heroic spirit, you should also have a duty, an ideal, a wish to protect the world. You are right. My current self possesses that sense of duty in one corner of my sanity. Mr. Edison, if you deny that duty, you are nothing more than a mere patriot. Quite so. What is wrong with the king being a patriot? And I see. In that case, there is only one thing for me to do. She's gonna kill him. Nightingale, that's enough. I will not allow you to fight here, even if that costs me my life. Let go of me. I can tell. Leaders with those eyes always lead to destruction. And in the end, he will irresponsibly declare that it wasn't supposed to turn out like this. Shini, Master, what do you think? I think you're fucking crazy. Shouldn't you join me to fight the Celts and acquire the Holy Grail? I'll give you 3 minutes to decide. I don't need 3. I'm just gonna tell you right away, no. Maybe joining them for the time being is not a bad idea. What? No! What are you saying, Doctor? He's opposed to the idea of fixing the foundation of humanity. Quite the contrary. He's for it. It's just that the world he envisions differs from ours. But we don't have the time to confront him now, and in the end, I think he'll stop burying his fangs. I'm not just being hopeful. My conclusion stems from historical observations and experience. Those that move nations believing in their own righteousness will experience consequences in one form or another. But that's all irrelevant. Now is about gaining the upper hand in the war. I'll just go join my husband. With all the Celtic servants gathering, there's an overwhelming gap of military strength. Diarmuid and Finn McCool are formidable enough. How many more servants of that caliber do they have? For now, we will cooperate in order to acquire the Holy Grail and correct the mistake where Celtic myths dominate North America. What happens afterward? We can think about that later. I don't want to join him! Senpai, what should we do? Senpai? Well then, have you come to a decision? Let's hear what you have to say. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't help. Ah, Roman is the good man who does nothing, I see. But Roman, joining the Celtic side would mean we already have the Grail. It's clearly, right? Let's go, just kill the Celts. That is an unexpected response indeed. Whatever your hidden agenda may be, I thought you would agree to join forces. I, Thomas Alva Edison, should respect your honesty and sincerity. But as present king, unfortunately I have no choice but to condemn you. Get 'em. They're coming. Stand back, Master. Look, if I just go ask Ku nicely, he'll. Did you move on the camera? Chat can only see your foot. All right, go, my dragons. I think Vritra has an MP up. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, she's dead. It's dead. Oh, it's still alive! What do you mean it didn't kill? Alright, other dragon. How did she live? Sorry, I gotta protect her. Some rice in the microwave. It's funny to see the difference in difficulty between this fight and the event fights, right? Like, the event fights are challenging. This fight, I just steamroll the shit out of everything. No good. There's no end to them. So even my prized mechanized infantry will become junk in minutes when going up against a servant, huh? But sometimes it's quantity over quality. You should be out of energy already. Lavaski, throw them inside the special underground jail. Yeah, I guess it can't be helped. So sorry, but you're getting locked up. Again? Hello, Adeline. Since we leveled up, we'll go store 2 of those. Alright, chat, lend me your strength. Loan me your luck. Thank you for the follow! Chef. You don't want my luck? I curse you with angry mango. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna click the button. I ain't get shit. One day my coup will come home. Lancers. Hey look, it's Karna. Oh look, it's a cute little servant carrot. Wait, there's a Lancer version of this one? Those numbers just aren't fair. But even after all that, they let us keep all of our equipment. Woo! But it was safe too. Woo! Not quite, Doctor. Just run an analysis and you'll know. The magical energy supply from Master is being cut off, and we have no way of escaping this jail. That's right. You can't really underestimate a caster for the 19th century, can you? Well, since I've lived on this continent before, my affinity with this land is not so bad. Tell the guard if you're willing to cooperate, we'll let you out immediately. Tell me, Shini, why did you refuse? As the gentleman from Chaldea said, you could have just betrayed us along the way. At the very least, I'm sure you saw this coming, yet you chose this foolish path. Why? For Nightingale's sake. For my sake? I can see that. After all, Florence would never agree to those conditions. You never abandon someone once you become allies, huh? As a master and a human being, that's wonderful. Though, other people may think it's foolish. Your actions are noble, more so than anybody else. Rest easy. Someone will come to your rescue soon. Until then, just wait here. This is where we meet the cursed one, right? Or is it the third prison? I don't know. We have to do something to get out of here. Please help me. I know, but I think it's impossible to destroy a cell with a gun. No, I think I've managed to shave off a little bit. Come on, everyone pitch in and dig. The bullets are ricocheting inside the cell. Nightingale, that's too reckless. Yes, that was reckless. But on the bright side, the sound of the gunshots let me find you quickly. A servant? Wait, a servant you say? But I didn't detect anything at all. If I gave off a servant response, we'd risk the possibility of that great hero of India finding us. It's thanks to this noble phantasm that I borrowed from that man. Just a moment, I'll get you out of here. Wait. It's thanks to this noble phantasm I borrowed from that man? Just a moment, I'll get you out of there. The only noble phantasm I know of that does that is fucking the one I remember seeing from Prisma Ilia with Gilgamesh pulls out the cloth. Who on earth are you? Good question. I'm sure you can't trust me unless I tell you my name. That said, my true name is not to be revealed lightly. Though, even if I told you, you wouldn't know who I am. As such, you should just call me this. Geronimo. My name is Geronimo. Geronimo? The Apache shaman? You were summoned as a caster, huh? Strictly speaking, I'm far from being a shaman. I'm just a warrior. The hero of the Apache, I see. There's no way he would follow Edison. Even though they live in the same land. Or, no, that's actually why they're so incompatible. Strictly speaking, we should also be enemies, but this is no time for that. There, you're free. Now you should be able to receive magical energy again. Thank you. I'd like to escape, but first we need to take down the mechanized infantry guarding the place. I'm sure Karna will notice us at this point. It'll take everything we have to escape. Are you ready? Let's do it, Mash. Right, I'm not used to bullets yet, but I'll do my best. Go, my daughter. Maybe I should have a goal where I get myself drawn wearing every swimsuit possible from all the ladies in the game. What do you guys think about that? Hello, Play Eyes. How much money you got? I mean, I'd slowly work on it. A limited swimsuit works. Would you guys be okay with that? Is that too lewd? That's over 200 swimsuits. Perfect, let's go. I feel like we're not gonna see your MP. Eh, whatever. They're shooting her! Yeah, sorry. Don't mind me some more swimsuits. Oh, hello, thank you for the check-in. Ultra! Maybe some of the more popular ones. I feel like that might be a bit too many. 200 is quite a bit. Alright, they're down. Karna must have noticed. Follow me quickly. This place is bigger than I thought. I recognize this. This is the underground of London. In this era, the land is the only thing there's plenty of. Mr. Geronimo, do you mind if I ask you something? You don't have to raise your voice, Mage. I can hear you. What is it? In Eastern and Western America, the Celts and Edison have raised armies and are at war. This we understand. But do you know of any other servants who we speculate were summoned as countermeasures. Yes, there are two other servants that fight with me. I'll introduce you after we escape. It seems there are many more servants who have been summoned here to America, though. Do we count multiple ascensions as different swimsuits? Since I know plenty of servants with 2 to 3 swimsuits do different. Oh god, 66 swimsuits before I start ascension counting. That's a lot. I'll look into it. I have a list of outfits that I want to kind of get myself drawn in. But we're short on military strength, so we have to act very carefully. To be honest, the Celtic army is picking us off one by one. But if you join us, we'll be able to take decisive action. Wait a moment. I have one question. What is it, Angel? I take that back. I was inappropriate. My apologies. Go ahead. If memory serves me correctly, Geronimo, you were once at war with this nation. That's right. If this error is corrected, you will be treated as a warrior who failed. Is that still all right? I don't mind. Victory or defeat in the end is no more than a point embedded in the flow of time. Crushing this error would mean that my brothers and I shed all this blood for nothing. It's simple to pretend something doesn't exist. It's even easier if that something is disadvantaged to yourself. Even so, being able to acknowledge something is what makes us warriors. Only a sly coyote would pretend something doesn't exist. Too much irony for my taste. I see. Then for now, I can think of you as an ally, yes? I wouldn't want to try fooling a gaze that could even shoot a sun down. Ah, there's the exit. As expected, I'm picking up one powerful servant. Outwitting him was too much to ask, but we can't turn back now. Let's go! Hello, dinner! Right. Let's go. Oh. I'm like, where'd the cat go? Saber! Why is he in the game, but Proto Gil is not in the game? I just realized Proto Ku is in the game too. Why? Where's Proto Gil? So it is you, Geronimo. I didn't want to meet the great hero of the Mahabharata under these circumstances. I did not wish to encounter the great man who bravely confronted a nation under these circumstances either. However, I must raise my spear now that we're being attacked. Don't worry, I won't let the mechanized infantry interfere. This will be a battle just between me and all of you, so prepare to fight. Listen, Shini, he doesn't expect this to be a battle to the... Listen, Shini, it seems he doesn't expect this to be a battle to the death. Normally, the odds be against us, but now that he isn't going all out, we might still have a chance if we can send him flying. He's a lancer. Summon servants that are advantageous against him, and unleash noble phantasms before he does. Got it? It seems you're ready. Then here I come. Ah, okay. Hi, Karna. Go, daughter. I guess fine. I guess Ku. Excuse me. You just nearly nuked my husband in one shot, you little bitch. What the fuck? Okay. We can't let you live. She won't kill. Actually, fuck you for almost killing my coup in one shot.
飛びなさい彼方の空へお前はたとえ残骸であろうともこれで弱い
いよいよ行くぞ遅い
早くちゃんと命令して
Hey, look, we get to do 2 more noble phantasms.
遅い
もっと早く
決着をつけようシール13デシジョンスタートこれは世界を救う戦いである
商人
This is not as impressive.
まだ未熟だな
He just kind of swings and fires. We know who the better love saber is, and it's not him. Although he's hotter. Ugh. Somehow we pushed him back. Master, now's the time. Let's escape. Right, he hasn't had an animation update yet. Does he have one? Now, run! Run! This is as far as I go, Addison. It seems that the clock has started ticking. You have asked me for help, so I'll stay until the end. What can we do to avoid a catastrophe? We can put him in a bikini. Doesn't be lady to be a bikini. I just realized the map's changing color. Oh, don't give me the ability to ride her. Alright, we're gonna make a tactical nuke of a daughter. Hi, Australian! Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna get my food. If you guys don't mind. It's kind of been sitting on the stove since I started my stream. in the microwave goes. Ugh. Konya-skia. Good morning, senpai. Are you awake? When did I go to bed? Good morning, Mash. Nap was exactly 3 hours. Rest when you can. That's the spirit. Relax. This is a small town in the west. The residents have already evacuated, likely due to the Celts' fierce attacks. The only people in this land now are those who have come to our side. It's Geronimo! Is he alright? The life force of servants is incredible. I can't say he's fine, but he's breathing anyway. There's a servant here? Yes, actually, we're sheltering the third servant I mentioned here. Of course, I'm helping you because I want your help in return, but most important of all, it's to get him medical treatment. In other words, the spotlight is on me. Not like it matters. If there's a patient who seeks treatment, I will tend to him. Just don't amputate anything! Yes, please. In your care, he may yet have a chance. Alright, bring him out. Oh, this one! Wait, it's a dude. I thought it was a lady. Horrible. A part of his heart has been gouged out. I'm shocked he's still alive. Oh yeah, because he got hit by fucking Gaybog. Well, endurance is my strong suit. Ugh. I've never seen a wound like this before, but I can't turn you away. Don't worry, young man. Even if you end up in hell, I'll drag you out. That does sound promising. Ow. Can't you be a little more gentle? Do you understand? My heart is crushed. I'm surprised you can even talk. Anyway, I'll heal you. First, your heart is about to lose all functionality. Because of that, blood cannot circulate properly in your body. I must cut it out. All limbs, I mean. And if possible, I'll take all organs out except your lungs, too. Wait. Focus on repairing just my heart. No amputation. I cannot lose any means to fight. What are you talking about? There is no greater joy than being alive. Is she just, like... Does she have a fetish for amputating things? As an individual life form who has taken root on this earth, you have a duty to survive, come what may. That's easy for you to say. It's all right. I swear I'll heal you. I swear it. So who is he? He doesn't seem like a servant from this country. You mean me? I am Rama, the great king of Kosala. Ooh? For more details... Whoa. Read the Ramayana. That's all. Ah, damn it. It really hurts. Frustrating. No matter how much I slow down the speed of encroaching death, I cannot stop it. No, I won't give up. As long as his body is alive, I'll fulfill my duty. Ah, Nightingale, be more gentle. Who are you fighting that gave you such a wound? It was inevitable. After all, my opponent was Cuchulainn, Ireland's strongest hero. My husband! I don't want to fight him! Cuchulainn? Ah, of course. If Celtic warriors are the enemy, then naturally he would be around. Cuchulainn, Ireland's most renowned hero, nicknamed the Child of Light. They say if he aims his lance, Gaybog, it always pierces its target's heart. I suppose it'd be difficult to avoid that, even if you are the hero of the Ramayana. More like, it's a miracle you're still alive. Preventing the collapse of our front lines is important, but I want to heal Rama. When I heard about a servant concentrating on healing soldiers, I brought you here. That voice! From the... is it wagons? Do we have wagons? From the sky. Scouts. I'll wipe out every last one of them. We have wagons? Of course there'd be fucking dragons. Why wouldn't there be dragons? It's always dragons. It wagons!
手玉に取って差し上げます。 まあ大
そこだ。
変ばらまきましょう。
Murder all wagons.
ちゃんと命令して。後ろです。何？
So, it's kind of funny using the servant that's kind of like the big baddie to fight all the big baddies. Like, hold on, let me summon my servant. Summons Kukulin. Actually, those are wyverns. Shh, fine. Oh my god, is it wyverns? Is it wyverns? Can I get to fight wyverns? Is that better? Yeah, and she's about to orbital bombard these wyverns. I'm not going to use her because I feel like she might accidentally kill the rest of them, so we're just going to use her. I feel like she... Welcome to how I did the event. I just powered up Dragon Daughter and shot her like an arrow at everything. Whoever had one of the Konyaskaya, whatever her name is, whoever had Bunny Chick, I would just pick Bunny Chick and she'd buff the shit out of my Dragon Daughter and I just pick the Dragon Daughter up a coup and throw Dragon Daughter at the enemy. Go, murder. I have a favor to ask of you all. At this rate, this boy's condition isn't going to improve. His heart should have been repaired just now, but more than 10% of it is starting to deteriorate again. A bottomless bucket. Well, not that bad, but without a continuous treatment, he will die quickly. And for single target, just Castoria. Koyanskaya. Koyanskaya? There's a summer melusine? This is completely due to my own incompetence. However, I do not want to give up on him. I will not give up on him. This boy wants to live so badly. As long as he possesses the will to live, I will never give up on him. Tell me how to do this. How to treat him. Tell me that which I do not know. I need the summer one of my daughter. Doctor, please give us your analysis concerning Rema's injury. Gotta wait for rerun next summer? Okay. Yeah, you don't need to send me any detailed data. I can tell at a glance. It's a curse. Removing the curse takes precedence over treatment. The fastest way is to defeat the person who injured him. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Gayball is said to be a demonic spear, or technique wielded by Kukulin. In any case, there's no doubt that it was a blow that, if left unattended, will destroy the heart. It's basically a miracle that Rama is still alive. Normally, I wouldn't be surprised to see him already dead. Or rather, it's strange he's not dead. And then again, this is Rama, hero of the Ramayana, one of India's 2 epic poems. If anybody can perform a miracle, it's him. Or the GSSR banner if you money. Indeed, you should praise me even more. Ouch. It's more accurate to say that Rama reversed his state of death through sheer willpower. Basically, the fact that Rama is alive is an error in the proper cause and effect flow of this world. Dr. Roman, please correct yourself. I do not think it is an error that he's alive. Take your finger off that trigger. Please, just hear what I have to say. As I said earlier, the only way to save him is to eliminate the spear that can distort to cause and effect. However, I can tell how difficult that is even by monitoring events from over here. Besides Kukulin, it's certain that there are at least 2 more servants. Exactly, this is quite literally a war that we are in. Were I to stage a one-man attack, only death would greet me. Ugh. I'm sorry. Please continue your treatment. You don't need to tell me. Sit still. However, we do have one thing in our favor. This world's state is unstable. Just like how the Celtic warriors continue to be summoned and fight to the death despite their precarious existences. If we can somehow strengthen Rama's existence, we can remove the distortion cast on him or close to it. Is that similar to how we broke Siegfried's curse when we were in France? Yeah, the best thing would be to make contact with a servant who knew him when he was alive. Knowing the blueprint of his body when he was alive will likely increase the efficiency of Miss Nightingale's treatment. Wait, do we need to bring Karna here? I know someone. A servant that meets your criteria exists in this world. You can't mean... Senpai, stop. Loose links sink ships, as they say. If you utter that name in a place like this, there is no doubt she will be summoned. Wait. Oh, we're gonna say Elizabeth? Cute! Fool! Huh? Ellie. Unfortunately, you're quite off the mark. Another was summoned from the same era as me. My wife, Sita. I have not seen her yet, but I'm certain that she is being held captive somewhere in this world. I crossed blades with Kukulin in order to find her location. I see, so your wife, Sita, may have been dragged here when you were summoned. If we find her, it may be possible to cure you. I see. At present, Rama is unquestionably the strongest among the servants who have been summoned. At full strength, he would likely be an equal match for Karna. I want to save him if I can. We must locate his wife Sita as soon as possible. For that purpose, I would like Nightingale to accompany me. I'd go with you to the ends of the earth. Got a problem? Truly, I feel reassured, but you don't need the details? Why must I abandon my patient? Especially if there is no one besides me who can save him. With that in mind, I believe it is worth seeking a somewhat more effective nursing method. Rama, please excuse me. Don't struggle too much. What? You can carry me so easily? This is how I used to carry Sita. Isn't that how you carry a princess? Oh. Hey, put me down. What am I to do if people witness me in this state? I do not mind. I'm used to violent patients. This way, please. We must also prepare a special belt. Hey, let me go. Let me go. She just fucking picked him up and Princess carried him like it was nothing. Oh, that was quick. You were truly the angel feared, adored by the soldiers. What's wrong, Doctor? You seem disheartened. Oh, it's nothing. Rama is still young, right? Yet he has a wife. And you're still single at 30, eh? It's okay. I can't read your expression, Shini. Are you sympathizing with me or laughing at me? That is true, but I think it's strange for Doctor to feel inferior. Why? No, I believe the Doctor has, been married previously. What? What? MASH? Why did you have to blurt that out or something like that? But it is true, this one time I saw the Doctor washing his hands and there was a... Sorry, but can we go back to the subject? We're quite pressed for time, too. Wait, who was he married to? Is this am I allowed to know, or is this spoilers? Oh, that's right, I apologize. Please continue. Spoilers? Don't tell me then! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Do not tell me! Besides healing Rama, Sita's arcade-only servant? Oh, that sucks. Besides healing Rama, we also need to figure out how to deal with Edison and the Celtic soldiers. He's married to Dee's. Dee's nuts? I suppose Mr. Mage in the other world has some kind of plan in mind. Of course, while Shini is on the front lines, my job is to collect data and analyze it. Recall earlier when Mash Kyrillate rather fought with Finn McCool. He muttered something that bothered me. They're monsters born indefinitely from our queen. Even if we lose a few thousand here, it won't be a problem for us. In other words, the Celtic soldiers may be able to multiply infinitely. If that's true, normal attacks are useless. Reducing the numbers won't work as a strategy. That did briefly cross my mind, but it's overwhelming to hear someone say it outright. Does Edison's mechanized infantry follow the same principle? It's probably fair to say so. The only way to counter Celtic soldiers, who wouldn't flint at the loss of thousands, is through mass production. Rama and Sita are cursed by the curse of separation. They cannot exist at the same time and place, which makes her being arcade-only so funny. Oh, that's funny. I like that. As an inventor, Edison would not try to pioneer anything. His talent lay in modifying other people's cutting-edge inventions so that they became more accessible. Without Edison, the telephone, the light bulb, and many other so-called modern conveniences would have developed at an unimaginably sluggish pace. Moreover, America's pride is its ability to develop war machines on a massive scale. Yep. I see. Perhaps it's natural for the king of inventions to call himself this nation's king. However, it's a troubling idea for us mages. Mass production will lower the value of all mystics. At any rate, there's only one course of action I can recommend it. Assassination. Use servants to take out both the king and queen at the same time. Facing them head on and wasting our resources is exactly what they want. With an enemy that can only multiply troops indefinitely, the only solution is to target their leaders. So we're playing a game of chess, basically. We gotta go kill the leaders. Exactly. Well put, Doctor. You must be quite a famous mage. Your voice alone seems unreliable, but that intelligence is anything but. Even Geronimo has to point that out. I wonder just what's wrong with my image. Foo! Excuse me, Doctor. Fo just said Geronimo hit the nail on the head. Hey, I'm well aware of what kind of a wimp I am, okay? I'm kind of a wimp, okay? Alright. To make sure this assassination succeeds, let's unite all the servants scattered in different areas. Once we come together, we'll make a stand against the Celtic soldiers and Edison. We need to make sure to return this land to the hands of its people. That's actually a loaded line coming from him. Curse of separation. Oh, hey, what's this? Do we finish?
今年もあと少しとなりました。慣れた頃ほど
We are going to Labak. It's a lot of fights. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the name of this one? Young Guns. Assassin and Archer. Hey look, it's Archer of Inferno. We'll just slide my other girl into place. We'll put a Melusine on the back. Ow, I just freaking scratched my finger across my freaking microwave door. Sorry, grab and drink. Sorry to do this while we walk, but let me explain the situation again. We have confirmed the presence of two servants, both archers. You'll have to ask them for their true names. Both are infamous servants who specialize in guerrilla warfare. Unless they run into a particularly powerful enemy, they are unlikely to lose in combat. But they're at a big disadvantage in terms of numbers. I'm full on friends right now. I need to decide if I'm going to kick some people. Unless I'm at 74, unless my level up gave me another friend slot. Even though these archers excel at guerrilla warfare, the best they can achieve is reducing the extent of damage. Celtic soldiers are laying waste to the land as they please. Such savagery is easy to identify. Savagery, as they please. Are they not all united in one group? Not objectively speaking, but it's obvious that their purpose is seizing control of this land. So they probably have one objective, but how they accomplish that is left up to each individual. Alright, later, Siftonym. The literature suggests that Celtic soldiers can be downright vicious and ferocious. Indeed. As far as I saw, Kukulin massacred all opposing soldiers. His nickname is Child of Light. What a joke. He's truly fallen into darkness already. By the way, what happened to you, Rama? This wasn't my idea. It was this iron-like nurse who... Ugh. Shini, please try to not disturb the patient. This is an emergency transportation device I devised. It's not a mere body bag, it's a Rama bag. To be carried around by a woman. How humiliating. Gender and age are irrelevant for patients. Do not forget that you have a severe injury and cannot walk. Well, the Western American Army forces civilians into factories, making them work on the mechanized infantry's mass production. Wow, Edison has become a dictator. I heard many have sought refuge for the time being, saying it's better than being slain by the Celts. The war between the East and the West is at a stalemate. While it's a relief that we do not need to worry about the civilians at this stage. Wait. Hide. Looks like scouts. If we let even one escape, they'll call reinforcements. Understood. I shall hurry to cut off their escape route. Huh? Master, what happened to Nightingale? She's already pounced on the scouts with a vengeance. I shall purify the source of the illness. Time for your medical exam. Now, open your chest for me. Wait. You intend to fight while still carrying me? Wait. Hey, my wound. That hurts. Master, I'll be right back. I'm an archer, but... Look, I think I'm gonna stop caring what units use, because, like, yeah. Annihilation complete. Excellent work, hygienically speaking. I'm an archer. Planet go, right? Nightingale, we plan to surround the enemies before the battles, so if you rush in on your own, it causes us trouble. And don't go off fighting with me on your back. I'm your patient, remember? Healing patients is always my top priority. All other matters are not my concern. Senpai, Nightingale won't listen to us. Foo. Hey, Shini. It'd be nice if you did something about this. But she's Nightingale. You're right. I'm beginning to realize that a conviction as strong as you can't compromise. You're right. I'm beginning to realize that a conviction so strong you can't compromise is a type of madness enhancement too. Yes, whether she likes this after becoming servant. Yes, whether she's like this after becoming a servant, or if she's like this in life, is rather scary to contemplate. Oh, they're scared of her? Luckily, we may reach our destination before that. 2 archers are in the town ahead. Considering the earlier scout, they're certainly under attack. It's just as you said, Shini. I've confirmed the presence of multiple enemies and servants. They seem to be surrounding the town. Hurry. Understood. Let's go, senpai. Huh? Where's Nightingale? Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh? She's gone. On top of that, Rama, who she was carrying on her back, is gone too. Let's run. I see a boy band right there. Wow, this town's seen better days. Huh. Did you hear something just now? Sounds like people fighting or something. Have our reinforcements arrived? The tables have turned. Old man Geronimo finally has done it. Hey, Green. Remind me, is Geronimo a woman with a medical bag, toting a gun, and can't get on her back? Huh. What's a scary sounding thing? Not even our banshee's that scary. Why, you didn't listen to a word of what the others were saying, did you? Yes, I did. That good hygiene is the basis of all healing, so I shall now disinfect them at full power. You're such a... You, Mash, Shini, hurry up and rescue me already. Anyway, in this situation, there's only one thing we can do. We need to protect Nightingale. Leave the cover fire to me. Go. Alright, Mash Kyrie Light, going in. Do not interfere with my treatment. How should I say it? This is ridiculous. Hey, you're an ally, right? I think. Are you one of the archers Geronimo was talking about? Oh, good. So you are an ally. Hey, Green, they're allies. That's good to hear. Really good. Most of the enemies are gone now, but I was afraid we'd have to go against that scary lady next. Oh, how long have you been there? It's my skill. Don't worry about it. As for me, I'm more interested in the fact that you're being carried on her back. Please, just don't ask. It's an excessively long and convoluted story. Hey, are those people charging at us our allies too? Yes, they are very reliable allies. At least more than myself right now. An adjustment in the real estate market.
よしよし、カモが来たカモが来た。そうじゃなくて、平和のために戦いましょう。さあ、起立しなさい。
オーケー。あ、
はいはい。
Enemy battles 3? Okay.
そこだ。
Extella Link made Charlemagne very hard to beat in my eyes. Ooh. I need to get Extella Link. I have the first one, I think. Or maybe I have this eye. Maybe he's in the first one. I don't know. Also, my soup's good.
踏みつぶあなたじゃないこれで楽にしてあげる王冠よ力を
全力全開発動行くぜ
What is this? Nope, we're not doing that one.
成功であまねくすべてを照らし出せあ
Wait, she might kill them. Shit.
この見博せこそ
No, no, I did him first,
天
okay.
下無双の聖剣降臨するたび世を輝かせるものなり10万ユーズファイナル
Oh, that was the second battle. No worries.
いいわ金星まで連れて行ってあげるゲートオープンよしよし今回もよろしくね大いなる天から大いなる地に向けてまたの名をジベルハブリブレイカー
けそうだ了解オーダー手だけ
いいじゃない
そこだ
どうかしら
眠れ永遠に
Okay, I have the first one. I played a little bit off stream. That's why I like Nero so much. Because my first introduction to Nero was that one. I was like, oh, she's kind of cool. I like her. Ooh, moo. When fucking Ku comes home, okay? I don't have him yet. I have every fucking Ku but the Ku I need and Satanta because Satanta's an event only Ku. I have Angry Husband Ku. I've got kind of hot because he's gonna go shirtless Ku. I've got the Ku that has a different voice Ku. To be fair, Little Ku is locked behind an event, so I can't get him. But he's coming back this summer, so I'll get him then. I think when I do pull for like something with my Saint Quartz, the regular Ku is probably gonna come home then. I mean, that's fine. I personally, I like regular Ku. I'm kind of I mean, you saw the thumbnail, but like, I kind of have a collection of Ku. Right there. You know what? I'm just gonna have to start worshipping at the Ku shrine, the Ku collection, to get my Ku to come home. Also here. There you go. There's a better picture of Sir Artie. Look! Look at how cute he is. What? He's tucked in for the night. He's sleeping on my pants. Hi there, baby. Oh, he's a cute, floofy boy. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, you're so soft. I'm gonna stop touching you because you're gonna get annoyed, and then you're gonna get up, and you're gonna be annoying. Shini, which class are you? Oh, me? Like me? If I had to pick a class for myself in Fate, I would be a caster. While I do have weapons like halberd and floating shields, my rule My way of fighting is fucking magical bombardment suppression. If I'm not hitting you, if you're not down, I'm not nuking you hard enough with my magic. Foreigner could fit. You know, Foreigner could fit too, yeah. But no, lore-wise, my main form of fighting is magic bombardment. But I have a halberd and I have floating shields, floating defensive shield. Like if you had to picture, like if you've played Valkyrie Profile, you know how if she's using a sword. Actually, it's just she has some shields too. She's got those two little floating shields that float next to her. Kind of think of that. The Celtic warriors have been eliminated. I'm picking up a strong enemy response. It's a big one. It's not another dragon, is it? No, this is a new type of demonic beast. Please be cautious. Oh, seeing animals here. Just how unsanitary can this place get? There's so many different kinds. A true hotbed of bacteria. I'll get triple the disinfectant ready. I see, so that's the first thought in your mind seeing this? You're amazing, Nightingale. Let's go, Master. Good morning. Hello, Riker. Good morning. Welcome on in. I just realized I brought the complicated family again. Love the Neko? Aw, thank you. His name's Artemis. But I just pat the fat cat. And he's not fat, he's fluffy. There's a difference. Oh, he is 90% fluff. He's not fat, I promise. His hair is like 3 inches long. He is very, very, very hairy. That's ugly. You have an MP. How'd you get into Fate? It's just on Game Board and couldn't help it. No, I'm obsessed with Kukulin, and I've wanted to play Fate Go for a while, and I just never found a spot to slot it into the stream. On top of that, I was like, is anyone even gonna show up and like watch or help me? And then I just went for it one day, and then I started playing it. I'll be honest, I've really only watched like Fate Zero and Prisma Ilia for animes. I can't force myself to watch the other ones because I want to be sad because my favorite characters all fucking die. I hate it. R34? Wait, what? Don't kill my Ishtar! I need her! Alright, well, we're gonna have to nuke with her now before she dies. Don't move! I don't need her dead. I wouldn't say I've watched Babylonia, but I know the entire story from start to finish. Wow, Ishtar, you suck. I might have to swap out Ishtar for Chloe. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the fight. I'm paying attention to the chat. I'll be fine. We're not gonna die. Quick, unleash the beat down. Or this level Ishtar? Shh. No. Yeah, I can just send. Oh, I'm gonna send out Melusine. It's still not dead? Oh wait, it's dodging. With her butt. Maiku! It's okay, bring out the daughter. I need the butt kicking. Yeah, I was like, okay, so what happened here, Emiya? Alright, night death. Okay, can you piss off and die? It's okay, we'll just summon the Dragon Daughter clean up because I was painted. I didn't realize it had dodge up. We won, but for some reason, I feel more exhausted than usual. Are you right, Nightingale? Let me treat your wounds. I am a nurse. I understand my body more than anyone else. I can still move. Wounds like these will heal themselves. But you're bleeding. Thank you for the follow, Riker Prime. Welcome to the Void. What of it? On the battlefield, my blood is as precious as their blood. If shedding my own blood spares others from spilling their own, I will gladly do so. As someone who's joined the military, that's the only mission possible for me. What should we do, Senpai? Leave her be. She's crazy. Just like you didn't realize Dime was... Wait, what? Hey, are the review or the reinforcements Geronimo mentioned? Sorry, put my soup bowl away. Yes, you must be the ones he spoke about. Yep, the pair in solitary struggle. My true name is... I'll just tell you, since it's too troublesome otherwise. I'm Robin Hood, Archer class, and this guy here with me is... What the heck? You just blurted it out? No fair, then I guess there's no reason I should keep mine a secret. I'm William Henry McCarty Jr., though people call me Billy the Kid. To protect this nation, it looks like I, a servant from this nation, was chosen. I'm an archer, of course. Nice to meet you. I'm glad both you are alive and well. I can't watch it! I'd have to turn my VPN on. I can't watch it. I'm sorry. Send it to me in the DMs and I'll watch it after I'm done stream. You forget, since I'm in Korea, I'm not allowed to watch my own clips without a VPN. This is the demi-servant, Mash Kyrie Light, and this is her master, Shini. Nice to meet you! Seems we have an overabundance. Why does it feel like Okeanos all over again? We have an overabundance of archers again. Yes, good to meet you. Well, at least we're not fighting all on our own anymore now. Shini, what should we do now? Right, let me explain our current situation. And yeah, the invisibility cap Kid Gil uses imprisonment is Robin Hood's no-face king. Okay, so I was right about that. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry, my cat keeps moving. I want to watch more. Like I know all the animes from start to finish because of clips and stuff. Like I know Babylonia. I know. I've watched the anime, the one episode of this, where she gets absorbed, the very first one, because of course that's cute. I had to watch that. I've watched enough clips from the 3 friggin' movies, Heaven's Feel, that I understand the entire fucking story. What else? I watched Unlimited Blade Works, a bunch of clips and stuff for that too. So like I know all the animes, I just haven't sat down and watched them. It's mostly time. I just don't have time. What is time? I'm always late for my own streams as it is. So when do I watch anime? Also, I've been spoiled and I know who MASH is. So, thank you, YouTube. Okay. Heal this Rama kid. Find more firepower for our party and assassinate the enemy leader. That works, doesn't it? Sounds like an appropriate course of action. As expected of someone who's been fighting as the Faceless King, you really don't hesitate. Both of us are used to doing dirty jobs. Right, boy Outlaw King? Well, of course! I'm not gonna deal with guys that spawn infinitely. Considering our lopsided class distribution, we could really use a Saber or Lancer in our lineup. Having only MASH on the front line leaves our formation unreliable, especially when Nightingale runs off on her own. The ideal servant would be someone summoned to this era who has no connection to the Celts. I don't think anyone I know has been summoned. What is lacking most in this world are nurses. Second to that are doctors. Hello, Legify. Oof, I'm not picking up any servant responses in the vicinity. If you can wait a bit, I'll expand the scan range. But no, I haven't watched the movies either. Out of everything, I think the only thing I don't really want to watch is Heaven's Feel. I'm not interested in that one. Also because I've heard mixed reviews on it. Like, I've heard it's good, but I've also heard it's bad. Also, Koo gets his fucking heart cut out, and I don't want to see my husband's heart getting cut out. He dies every way anyway, but I don't want to see him die like that. That's just... Same with... No, this one was... I don't know how I ended up on it. It just ended up... the title was basically like... MASH fights her father or something. I was like, huh? I was like, wait, what? I got spoiled on MASH like I got spoiled on Roman. Until we detect a servant, I guess we have to patiently keep scouting the area. Something wrong? Oh, I guess before I teamed up with this guy, I met someone. A Saber and a Lancer. Well, I mean, they were a Saber and a Lancer, but they're like, ultra problematic children. Huh? Do they have madness enhancement, or are they anti-heroes? One's definitely an anti-hero, but you can communicate with both of them. That they were, I guess you'd say, well, you'll see when you meet them. Just don't blame me when you do, okay? With our current situation, no matter how problematic the servant is, we could use the raid. When things get dire, Senpai will be able to unite us. Right, Master? We'll figure something out. Funnily enough, Limited Blade Work is my least favorite stay night route. I personally like Heaven's Feel more, but I don't like Sakura. I was actually massively put off by Grand Order because the OVA made Olga's death scene way too mean-natured. No, we watched Olga's death scene on stream because I was mentioning how, like, I kind of got traumatized by that because I wasn't expecting it. Because when I watched it, I didn't know anything about FGO because it just barely came out, I think. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this because the only experience I had was Zero, and I think Alien was out then. So when I went to go watch that, and then I just watched her get absorbed, it's like, okay, sure, wow, goodbye. Well, that's reassuring. You fought beside some pretty troublesome folk, huh? So if you're new here, hi, I'm a Ku simp. I'm a huge Ku simp. I'm sorry. I just realized we have no Ku art on stream. Shit, hold on. We gotta remedy this. We have no art on stream. What are we going with tonight, guys? The kissing one? Kissing one. She's not sorry. I'm never sorry. Sorry, Rose. Love you. Would consider this with you, but unfortunately, it's with Ku. Ew, we're going to Dallas? Don't tell me about Lev. That's a spoiler. Unless you're talking about the Lev cutscene from, like, the first Singularity. Yeah, I don't like this chick. I hate her. Oh, really? And then you came running back? How pathetic. Yes, I'm very sorry. Hey, Ku, what should we do with them? What? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. They're not kids. They're allowed to make mistakes. Oh, wait. They're not kids. They're allowed to mistakes. This is their first. They're off the hook for now. However, there won't be a third. Don't waste my time. Got that? Understood. Then, Dearmud, let's go. Yes. How naive. Ku, you need to be a lot more strict to people like that. You need to be more like an animal. An animal! No, animals are free until they die. Unfortunately, I'm a king. The first time, I forgive their carelessness. The second time, I praise their narrow defeat. The third time, I resign myself to the fact that they're weak. That I don't need. An opinion suits you even after falling to darkness. Your ferocity against enemies, on the other hand, does not suit you. So it's you. Surely it's you who called me. No, that would be me. Ah, Mev. Is it? What's wrong? No one to warm your bed at night? I'd be happy to oblige. I fucking hate her! Bro, I still feel so passionately about the Mary shit. I generally hate the scene and every thread connected to it from it. No, rest assured that I have no issue in that area. Actually, I have a bit of news from an earlier report. Servants aiming to correct this world have appeared. Enemies trying to return this nation to how it used to be. I just realized her weapon is like a whip. Don't tell me she... No, I don't like her. Interesting. How audacious. Are those the ones whom Finn McCool and Diramud ran into? If you're bored, you go. They're strong enough. They shouldn't disappoint you. Oh, what, myself? No, they're trying to meet up with another. So, you can sneak ahead, take those servants, and... Oh, I see. In other words, pick them off one by one before they all meet up. Acceptable. That should be simple enough. Thank you, Fergus. When you return, maybe I'll keep you company for a night? Oh, no, I'll pass after all. I finally got my second life. It's not bad to be greedy, but being a celibate every so often can't hurt. I'll dedicate all my vigor to combat. I'll let my surging animal instincts guide me. Don't you feel the same way? No. I won't get all enthusiastic over a battle that will end once I kill everyone. Hubby! I'm gonna divorce you. My task is to flatten this whole nation. Minor skirmishes with foot soldiers are mere drudgery. I'll fulfill my destined role. Before I die, this nation will become an uninhabited wasteland. I see. In spite of that, you're quite... Never mind. Something about friendships and hedges. Now, my queen, if you'll excuse me. Good luck. I love you, Fergus. Except for your body, you're the worst woman ever. However, you do have a sharp eye for good men. Oh, how will they react? We're up against Rama and Geronimo, right? And that one group. Do they have a strong sense of purpose? Or duty? Or no reason at all? At any rate, what a nuisance. Ku, you've changed so much. You've become more regal. I'm still my old self. Everybody has moments when they're not so eager to fight. That's just how I'm feeling at the moment. I suppose the animalistic side of you lusts for fulfilling battles and love. And that empty, hollow side of you is bored of battle and just stoically deals with things. When summoned as a servant, which side manifests is a matter of chance. Admittedly, you're basically one of my creations. I'm quite astounded at our compatibility. To be sure, I love both sides of you, Ku. I love you. Really, truly. Woman, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Shut up. You're annoying. Yes! Yes, you tell her that. You fucking resist her, my husband. Mev was extremely hated in her first appearance. She underwent extreme character rehab in later events since she's one of Nasu's favorites. Why does she look like the seductive type but the annoying type? Very much like spicy anime. He's a little angry. What heroic spirit reminds me of Shini? Manon McLear, of course. Don't check who that is. I know who that is. It's fucking demi-servant of... fuck, what's her name? Bazette. I forgot about the whole Nasu favorite thing. She's appeared in so many events, so I guess my memory is pretty bad. Fun fact, Mev is a rider class because she rode a lot of men when she was alive. Yeah, I can't make that shit up. Wait, what? You're so spiteful. That aside, half of Eastern America has already fallen. We've killed George Washington and exterminated the majority of the nation's leaders. Though... the battle was won. Who would have known that the West would unite to oppose us? Edison, was it? I didn't expect a mere human to go this far. The worst thing is that they have Karna on their side. Fool. I told you to mow them down while they were still weak. Look, I didn't think a mere king of inventions would go this far. I can't shake the feeling that he has some kind of backing, something besides the Holy Grail. Otherwise, it's impossible to explain how he can oppose us as much as he has. That's alarming. Well, I'll go and deal with him in time. Make sure our preparations are in order. Yes, of course. Well, Ku, let's dream together. A dream as pleasant as a nightmare. When we awake, I'm sure things will have moved forward. Hopefully it'll be something to celebrate. I hate her. I'm so depressed. Completely run down. Why do I have to travel to America's remote regions just to see those guys? What is holding you back? Did you meet them when you were alive? Of course not. I've never met such an overwhelming group of when I was a human. But it still feels like we're inextricably linked. Like, we're connected, but still apart, you know? Ex-girlfriend? Oh, I see. That was the reason. Robin, I underestimated you. Hey, Shini, don't pull such scary stuff out of your that imagination of yours. But that's what it sounded like he was talking about. Don't y'all agree? Who cares? I am ignorant of such matters. I'm dedicated to my wife, Sita. What? A girlfriend? Is that the name of a new antibiotic? Oh, this is pointless. Nobody here has a sense of humor. Is Evil Kill still... Yes, he is still my husband. He's just a husband that needed to get, you know, slapped. All Kus are my... Well, it's the first I talked to her. All Kus are my husband. Just, this one is a little bit stupid right now. Not his fault. It's not his fault. He's next to that thing. I think they settled down around here. Whoa, I'm getting enemy readings, so watch out. Okay, Master, let's go. Huh, wait, huh? Don't these guys seem kind of weak? Well, whatever. I guess that's good for us. Okay, let's do this. Sorry I don't have my my code on screen. I'm out of friend spaces, so I can't take any more friends right now. Why are you still in my party? Move. Get in here.
ああ了解そこだそこでもはやメガネは必要は
ふん、そうなんだ。ちゃんと命令して。あんた膝そこ。
Yeah, by the way, I'll change that setting so I can hold it to see what they do. I'm assuming it's not in this area. Or is it? It's a confirm skill use button? Okay. I'm gonna do more of the event tomorrow night off stream. I haven't finished yet, but I want to do this. I want to work on the Singularity. Is it bad? It might have been because I was reloading a page on the side. My bad, sorry. Okay. I think I'm still full on friends. Yeah. Can I buy more friend slots? Is that a thing?
お一人様ご案内。ゆっくりしていってくれたまえ。
Okay. I haven't seen any new friend slots open up. I might actually have to go through my friends and delete people that are older than a month. But now Ishtar is useful. We'll bring in the other daughter. They're weak, but there are so many of them. I wonder why they're so weak. Is it maybe? No, there's no way. There's no way. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Let's get on with this. We're not finished here yet. Yeah, I can use follows, but I want friends. I like friends.
魔力は十分。さあ、相手してそんなに見たいの？いいわ。はいはい。行くわよ。喜んでくれますか？
了解
It's probably so. What happens is I reloaded my my YouTube stream. Like I reloaded the page that's monitoring my short speed. So that's probably what happened because it was using my internet to reload. It was probably caused it to fucking stutter. Because I have YouTube Shorts open just to make sure that nobody does anything dumb there. because it's YouTube
愛の
Shorts.
炎を
Yeah, sorry.
そこだそこだそこだもはや目覚めろ
Because if anything dumb's gonna happen, it's gonna be YouTube Shorts. Sorry, I should really be dropping this more. I keep getting my coup killed because I don't hit his freaking thing. All right.
次は
こうしてほしいんでしょう。
浸らせてあげます シュリンガーラように
とっておき
見
見せてあげるわ。
愛
I guess you.
了解
山を抜きなお落ちることなきその両力策略三連
All right, time to watch Kama kill everything.
情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と
If
果
I
て
kill everything, just that one
サンサ
unit.
ラカーマ
Samsara Kama. It's okay.
さ
はいはい
全種回
Go, my king.
復絶望に挑むおいで眠れ永遠に
Just a funny singularity to be using him in. Hey, level up! Did I get another friend spot? Yep, they were weak. But they're the same Celtic soldiers we've been fighting, right? Seems like they fought something else before us. Geronimo, what's wrong? No, I just heard a weird sound. Oh, you're right. What is that exactly? Each individual sound is beautiful, but when you put them together, they feel murky, like mud. It's like when you use red, blue, yellow, green, and pink paint, the canvas goes all black. Please wait, Master. I feel like we've heard the song somewhere. Oh god, it's not fucking... Master, the way you're ending your sentences is very strange. Is she still singing? It's not who I think it is it? So anyway, that's the stream. We're done with the singularity. Goodbye. All I can think back to is fighting her as Kukulin in Extella, and him basically telling her that her music sucks so bad that it's like vibrating his very fucking soul core. Let me see if I can scroll back and find it. Concert my ass! That grating on my spirit coal made me think I was gonna split in half. Like, I heard the actual grating. This one right here. My heart is prickling. Romance in a box, a little girl's Iron Maiden. You're so cute, I'll lock you up, shower you with bloody kisses and skewer you like kebabs. Don't fool around, don't fall in love, cause I'm always by your side, okay? It's okay, Mash. I'm upset too. It is her. It's from Extella. I love his face. Yeah, it's the Muso game. Oh, wait a minute. I should have ended that okay on a much springier, livelier note. Definitely. Then I'd do a cute little spin and slap my tail at the end at the audience. It's so fun to practice. I feel like I'm just getting more and more charming. Ah, it's great. If I say so myself, it's scary how perfect I am. I am. Adding all these practices on top of my natural talent, I am entering godhood. Just you wait, Saber. Next time we meet, I'll be way different. Excuse me, Master. I believe the situation calls for you to say something that should be said. Why me? Yes, there is only one thing to say. Senpai, I have faith in you. You can do it. Okay, go ahead. Aren't you embarrassed showing up so many times? Aren't you embarrassed? Why is it the same? Why is it the same? What? Top or bottom? Chat, are we top or bottom? If there's only one thing to say, like Matt said. Because illusion of choice. Hi, Schmidt. Bottom, too late. What? Who has the nerve to hurl slander at an idol? Hey, I didn't ask to be summoned, okay? I mean, who wouldn't want a wonderful world tour anyway? Well, if it isn't the dear little friends. Huh? Oh, the green mouse is also with you. What do you want? Hey, I don't remember people of color, so you're still singing here, I see. Yes! I mean, this is the ultimate entertainment hell where all the pigs filled with desire gather, and its name is... Broadway. Broadway? What? You never heard of it? It's the home of musicals. Oh, the glory of Broadway. It's a glittering hub of entertainment. A sparkling paradise for artistic expression. Well, this place is just a hillbilly town at the moment. It is none other than I who deemed it Broadway. So, here and there are the only places in America that are worth anything. I can see it now. All the pigs enchanted by my singing voice flock around me here, one after another. Eventually, I'll have everything built here. My own stage, my own theater, my own cinema. I'll reign over it all as an unscalable magical tower. The only other thing I need is, right, a statue of me. A super statue, 500 meters tall, faithfully capturing my exquisite beauty. The goddess of fresh blood, I'll raise my voice in song with a tomato in one hand and the cutthroat world of idols. Could someone stop her? Please? Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. I don't want it. Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't want it. Look, everyone has the right to dream. Delusions are dreams, and with how she is now, her dreams won't come true even. Wow, these guys are assholes. Delusions aren't dreams, and with how she is now, her dreams won't come true even after a century passes. Treating damaged vocal cords is one thing, but curing delusions is beyond my expertise. You know, it's a bad day when you get roasted by the berserker. Huh? Oh, I'm very sorry, Master. My mind wandered off for a moment there. Elizabeth, this is our third meeting. If you'll allow me to be frank, I believe your only audience is Celtic soldiers eager to pounce on you. Your beautiful voice won't reach their hearts. They hear only the death throes of a hungry dragon. Huh? Oh, I finally get it. Why those guys we ran into earlier were so weak. You do? Me too. I get it too. I was getting so fired up because so many fans wanted to get near me. Is it true that those half-naked macho men were just a bunch of fools incapable of understanding my art? Correct. Those fellows would be quite out of place on your stage. As a fan, my advice to you is to unleash your song at the right place and time. In order to promote your artistically atrocious singing, I humbly beseech you to lend us your strength. Nice job, Mash. I see. I don't really get it, but I'm convinced. Basically, you need my power, right? Yes. Oh, well, I can't say no when a passionate fan asks me to do something. You've passed, Mash. I, Elizabeth Bathory, henceforth pledge my microphone to your master. Yes, thank you so much. I see. So that's how you're supposed to talk to that dumb dragon. I had a feeling she'd love to be flattered, but there's no way I could I could so desperately beg her for anything. Elizabeth is basically a bioweapon. Though in NA servers it's 7 Elizabeth variants. How humble of her to tell us her dreams. The only servant that is equally as bad at singing her is Nero. We are servants, thus once we achieve our goal, we have no choice but to return to the throne. In the end, will she really have enough time to build her own Broadway? That is to remain unsaid, old man Geronimo. So, where's the next one? We're gonna pass through the eastern forest. Saber's in a town on the other side. Another saber? Are you referring to the red one? Nero's here? You can tell your sabers apart based on whether they're red or blue? I see. Basically, you're recruiting other members for me. I'm your vocalist, so... Oh, I've got it. An assistant director, right? Lighting, seating, acoustics. Yep, those are important. Let's go, Mash, Shini. I meant to say this earlier, but thanks for what you did for me in France. Not at all. It is we who should extend our gratitude. Thank you very much. How come they remember between... or whatever. It's okay, I like Nero. The Saber class is an indispensable part of the group. Let's go. Actually, I really like Nero, so this works out. What's up with this forest? It's so big. I'm scared. The giant sequoias in the west are supposedly even larger. They're worth seeing once. If you're ever in Sierra Nevada, be sure not to miss them. Wow, America's forests are amazing. Yeah, these forests are still pristine. There are animals resembling gorillas, too. Right, those gorilla-like things. Where? Over there, see? There's one waving at us. It's holding a glow stick, no doubt. That's not a gorilla, that's a werewolf-type enemy. It's holding a club. Prepare yourself for battle, it's clearly trying to ambush us. Oh, it's just an enemy. That's too bad. Let's finish this up quickly. You know, I'd take Mordred too. Mordred's cool. Increase level for yourself, increase level, determine level when using MP. Where's your level? Okay. Okay. Red Saber more. I like Nero and Fate Extra, not so much in FGO. Come here, Q. Oh yeah, so it's a... So... Okay, but then how do I tell what it does? Oh, I gotta hold it in? Okay. The The thing with Eliz is that she can sing well, she sings for others, but she 99% sings for herself, thus Manchi also. Hello, Einsaber! I doubt we'll get Q's all. Yeah, it's dead. Never mind. Alright. It's fine. By the way, I didn't know about the skill confirmation until this year. I'm playing since 2019.
とっておき見せてあげるわ山を抜きなお落ちることなきその両力着翼3年
上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神罰執行
Okay, alright. Half a mil. Or there's nothing left of those werewolves except a blood splatter on the ground. Oh, bond level up. Ashiri sorry yo. I worked up a little sweat. My dear Lick, give me something to wipe the sweat off. Here, use this. Hey, wait. It's not right to use my noble phantasm as a towel. Master, don't get carried away and try snatch anything from me either. Here, use this. It's like claw. I'll probably have to do another singing of it. This. Wow, we're slowly taking over everything. Alexander. Oh, yeah, there's an Alexandria in America. Did I get any more room for my friends list? No. I'll just have to keep checking. I'm trying to level up. Archer. Alright, let's pick someone that's not gonna actually use a bow and arrow. Wow. 1. Hey, look! It is Nero. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mumther's tired. Mumther's okay. We emerged from the forest. Robin, is that the town you told us about? Yeah, that's right. Somebody's there. Yeah, that's an ally. Geronimo, I have news. I see. I'm sorry, but please continue your investigation. I'm only picking her because I like Nero. Who are those guys? They've been tracking this Celtic soldier for me. In particular, I want to know where they're coming from. Once we get that saber on our side, we can pursue the matter further. I don't want to do this. Her boobs must... I'm gonna be honest. Her boobs must be uncomfortable with the way that they are squished into that outfit. Okay, then the groundwork is in place. It's a shame that a western is the only thing you can shoot in a town like this. But not to worry, even in the western, my extraordinary acting talent will no doubt win me an Academy Award. I'll be currently responsible for production, direction, the script, music, and the leading role. No pain, no gain, is Nero Bride motto after all. Oh no, I just realized there's no cameraman. What am I to do? Perhaps time's finally come for me to try my hand at summoning? My profound talent may result in summoning a big shot. I'll be forced to choose between Eastwood and Scott. Hollywood, is it? One must not underestimate the creative minds of a servant. Who are you? I'm quite busy, so off with you, unless you're a cameraman. Do excuse me. My name is Fergus. I once earned my keep as a Knight of the Red Branch. Normally, I would have happily called myself a cameraman in order to hit on you, but things are complicated now. Oh? I'm going to kill you, period. If you want someone to resent, you have only me. I'll do this entirely for myself, after all. I'll cut you down just because I want to. Huh. You seem to have your reasons, but I won't ask. You're quite bold to think you can kill me. I don't mean to boast, but I, Nero Claudius, am not a petty servant who will die so easily, you see. Nero, the tyrant of ancient Rome. What an unusual servant to run into. No wonder your radiance is different from that mediocre rabble. Such a swelling similar to a waterfall. Mediocre rabble? Indeed, on my way here, I cut down 3 other servants. So, you'll be my 4th victim. Oh, very impressive. But unfortunately, oh mighty Fergus McRoy, you're quite mistaken. The 4th victim will be you. I see, so I guess you aren't just an emperor that orders people around from your throne. How delightful. I guess there is no need to bring them. Very well then, I'm Fergus, of the Saber class. I'll face you as one of the Queen's Knights. You know, what you're most mistaken about is your destiny. You are truly unlucky. What? You're here, right? Faceless king? Nero's boobs are strong. Ariko Wada has a habit of drawing her characters bigger each new time she works on them. That zipper is holding on for dear life. Fun fact, Nero Bride is based on an actual historical event where Emperor Nero married a little boy that reminded him of his dead wife, and for some reason, Nero himself took the role of wife during the wedding and wore a wedding dress. It's really weird. That was a piece of history I didn't need to know. Ugh. Who's there? Yeah, I'll come on out now. Hey there, little emperor. I'm impressed you knew I was there. Call it my 6th sense. I'm quite attuned to the presence of spectators. Yep. Nothing less from a tyrant always seeking love. Anyway, I'm not the only one who came running here. Nero! Huh, that voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Oh, that's right. You were still alive, back in Rome. Your Majesty, Nero Claudius, I am Mash Kyrolite. Please accept our humble assistance. Grant us the glory of fighting by your side once more. Oh, so we have met somewhere before. You have earned my trust. Anyway, both of you are my type. What beautiful faces. Oh, I love her. I love Nero. Marry me, Nero. What drama does to a motherfucker. Fergus, open your eyes. You can't see anything this way. Bride does claim the outfit to kin. Wait, what Nero did that? Well, looks like I got a new history rabbit hole. That's just Nero being Nero. You may have the honor of standing beside me. Be pleased to meet you, strangers from my past. Master Nero is just the same, isn't she? I suppose it is reckless to take on so many. It would save us a lot of trouble if you would just surrender. Surely you jest. I shall borrow the power of my queen. Come out, brave soldiers. What? So they were hiding. 1 against 7 is a bit tough, but 100 against 7 should be more even. Oh, great. Looks like I can't slack off here. I do not pardon laziness, Mouse. If you shall serve me, fight for your life. Got it. Well then, guess it's time to perform my role as an ally of justice. I want Nero. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was blue at the end. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's... okay. I'm assuming he's the second battle. I kind of want to get Ku's NP up so I can, like, murder him. With Ku. For shits and giggles. Means I need out blue. She's good for a level. Kind of weird that the game would put her at such an odd level, though. Alright, we can still try and get Ku up. Hold on a second. He's so close! Hit my Ku. Thank you. Well, that was MP up. Do you think Ku can one-shot him? Probably not. I know Schmidt would go with us. How about a Shini and Nero's outfit? Yes, he didn't die. 762 health. Let's go. Can you still get Miyamoto Iori in this game? Maybe? The bride one. The one she's wearing right now. I like that one. Ugh. That's checkmate, General Muscles. General. General, you say. Sorry, but I'm no general. My role is to simply add a little flair to the Queen's legend. I only wish to become her equal in the world this time. Wait, Fergus! Do you know my bride, Sita? The wife of a man named Rama, by the name of Sita. Your bride. I don't know if she was your bride, but I've seen a young woman of similar appearance to you. Where? Very well. That was the one thing I found unpleasant in the Queen's strategy, after all. Return to the west, Rama, to Alcatraz Island. Your bride may be there. Did you say Alcatraz Island? Wait, the famous prison island said to be impossible to escape? It's your choice whether you trust me or not. No, I will. I believe you, Fergus McRoy. I'll head to Alcatraz Island. Heroes of India gaze at other people with such pure, beautiful eyes. Still, good grief. Huh? There are so many splendid women here besides the Queen. What a waste to die at a time like this. Rockroom Pokemon. A Celtic warrior who can admire beauty. That man Fergus had a fine taste. No, I think it's just that he doesn't have any standards at all. Did you say something? Oh, nothing. Anyway, what are you doing in an abandoned city like this, Your Majesty? You can't tell? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. I know I've got it. This is a plan only a woman with appreciation for our beauty could come up with. We meet again, Saber. It must be fate that we're both summoned to America. I can hear Mount Janus whispering to settle things here, to see who has the greater talent. I could. Oh, I thought I sensed something tingling. It must have been you, the devilish singing diva Elizabeth. Things must be made clear to you above all others. Listen well. In fact, everyone should listen. To my grand plan, which is as profound as the deepest abyss. I've already got an idea. Well, go right ahead, Your Majesty. Very well, I shall. Here, I plan to build the city of ultimate fantasy, namely Hollywood, that world-renowned palace of... Okay, I'm no American, and I suck at American geography. But last I checked, we look to be, like, along the south coast. I don't know if we're in Texas, but I feel like we're stuck between Texas and Florida, which is nowhere near Hollywood. Because Hollywood's on the west coast. I don't, we don't study American geography in Canadian schools. So, I don't know, maybe, I'm pretty certain we're not near Hollywood. Nero? Hollywood, that world-renowned palace of amusement. What? Hollywood is in the heart? Yes, such a pleasant reaction, thank you. I see you're a top-class master. To think you've taken one of the two greatest locations in America, though admittedly, I've already taken the other one. I knew it. Saber, you and I are tied by bonds of true friendship. We're rivals and friends who appreciate the same art. It's just like we expected, senpai. Heroes are amusing, aren't they, Geronimo? I feel like I understand why the Roman Empire collapsed now. Damn. Trading someone's aesthetic sense is outside my field. Do you intend to help me with my plan? I could even promote you to sub-hero in MASH. Thank you very much. It's an honor to be the sub-heroine. However, Nero, or should I say your majesty, there's just one problem with your plan. What on earth could be the flaw in my perfect plan? This nation is currently in the middle of a war to the Celtic warriors. As it is now, you won't find any cameraman, or even an audience. What? Yep, I know this all too well. I knew that all along. Later, book. We're obviously in Hawaii. Alaska. No wonder a single person hasn't appeared to listen to my rehearsals. There's a saying in the Orient. Amusement is only amusing when you have a livelihood. Well, it might have been a little different, but close enough. Very well. In that case, I shall make a stand as well, to build a golden city of movies in this land. Elizabeth, our showdown is on hold. For now, we need to mop up the Celtic warriors in this country. By the way, I'm probably going to be ending soon, because I can't keep reading like this, because I'm going to piss my neighbors off. So, probably going to end here shortly, because it's like 12:30, aka, like, after midnight for me. Yes, I expect no less from my rival. I won't lose. Leave the ticket sales to me. I'll force it on them after they're defeated. I'll force it on them after they're defeated. What a beautiful friendship. Yeah, beautiful, as long as we don't get wrapped up in it. Anyway, this means Saber's our ally now. We even took down Fergus as a bonus. Let's consider it to be a good omen. Excuse me. There's a transmission from the doctor. Yes, doctor? Not yet, though. Sorry for interrupting your fun. If you head a little west from your location, you'll find a point with a strong ley line. I'd like you to establish a circle and set up a summoning point as usual. Understood. Everyone, I'm sorry, but there's a place we'd like to go. But the patient. Don't worry about that. Once the summoning point is established, we can supply healing spells. Using that, you can hold out for a while. Securing camp is vital for Rama's sake as well. Because I think we're done? Yes, okay. Perfect.
Illumination が街を彩る時期になりましたね。
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end here just because it's getting late and this is kind of like an intense reading game and walls here in Korea are kind of thin. I'm gonna still be in the game after. I'm gonna head out from here and I'm gonna work on clearing extra stuff through here. Tomorrow, I am off tomorrow night. There is no stream tomorrow night. So what I'm going to do tomorrow night is I'm going to work on Goryokaku. And I'm going to work on Goryokaku and finish this. Yeah, I've been saving. I did a little bit of pulls. I did a few pulls on this banner because I like him. So okay. I used your coup. I don't mind doing a few. I don't mind doing 1 or 2 pulls here. I likely won't get anything. Is she good? Because I wanted him because he's hot looking. But I'm assuming she's really good. Alright, I will... do this one. Oh? Yo! What? 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 I've barely pulled in this banner.
ライダー、武田、春信だ。お前の召喚に応じ参上した。
I literally get everything but Scoo. What the fuck?
風林火山の旗の下。
No, I've pulled on it a bit. I think I've pulled about 20 times on this banner.
存分に震わせてもらおう。ところで、火持ってるか？
Because I was summoning, I was using a little bit here and there on this banner. So it wasn't my first pull, just to clarify. It wasn't like a one shot. I used like, I had my free, all the tickets I got, I've been using those. Do I still do a 10 pull on this one then? What have you done to Kudu for him to avoid you like this? Fuck, I wish I knew. Kagetora. I want Kagetora then. I'll wait. I like Kagetora. I think I'll wait. I'll wait for Kenshin because I like Kenshin. I haven't used enough of Nobunaga to yeah. I don't think I have any Rider EXP. Is it cause I'm a new account? Where did she go? Where did you go? Yeah, I didn't think I had any XP for him. Hi, Virtuoso!
武田の力はまだまだこんなものじゃない。
He's good looking. bunch of friggin' low-level shit. Probably shouldn't use that stuff. I should use the high stuff. Save that for the lower level servants that don't need 50,000 of them to eat. The thing is, I didn't see... Was I blind? I didn't see the rainbow around the edges of that pole. Was I just... Did I just not notice it? Am I dumb? It's random? Oh, okay, that's why. It's not always rainbow. That would be why. Okay. Sometimes that's it with a rainbow or gold. Okay. Yeah, we're putting you back to your other form. I like you looking like all suave and stuff.
いいか、俺が鎧をまとうのは武田の戦をするにふさわしい相手と認めた時だけだ。俺を使うというなら、お前も覚悟を持って戦に挑め。半端な覚悟で戦うというなら、お前との契約なぞ破り捨てて退去するから、そのつもりだ。
Okay. He looks, I'm sorry, he looks like, this is great, but he looks just so much cooler like this. Hello, Gabriel. Alright, I'm not gonna level him any higher because I actually am kind of running out on EXP things, so we'll save him. Still. Do you plan to roll the current pay banner as well? I don't think I have access to it. I think it doesn't unlock for me until I get farther in the story. Because I know that one is open, but I don't have it. Like, mine's not there. I don't think I'm far enough in the story for it yet. I think we looked it up the other day. Yeah. Well, we went into the news, and it was... this one, I think? Yeah. For new masters, the part 2 will become available for 30 days upon clearing part 2 of chapter 3. So once I unlock this and clear it, it'll open up for me. And we're not near that, are we? But no, I do plan to pull this. Yes, I will. Don't worry. I am going to pull this when I get this banner. I don't mind spending a little bit of money here and there. I do, like... I've occasionally gone in, and I've gone, like, just recently I went in and I bought... I don't mind picking, like, this up every couple of weeks to have some paid quartz on me to pull single pulls off the banners. I don't mind spending money on games. I'm not gonna go nuts on this one though because it's got atrocious pull rates. Well, just ignore the fact that I've literally one-shotted the last few pulls I've done. But besides that, I don't plan to spend, like, compared to like Honkai Star Rail where I will just casually drop $100 on the game. I don't plan to do that on this one. We do get a new paid banner available for everyone in the new year. Highly recommend. Okay. I don't mind buying paid banner. Paid banners are fine. I don't mind doing that. Oh shit! I just realized my AP is over. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Ku. That's the problem. Like, he's not gonna come home. Oh, Nobino! Holy shit. Oh god. Alright, well I guess I'll have to stay a little bit longer. For a few more minutes. I'm gonna end up playing hot potato with you guys. Because I need to peace out soon. I wish I knew why Ku wouldn't come home. Like, I like her. Not really he's meh. But, like, not enough that I want to pull for her. But I do like Kenshin. Oh. You okay, Ernie? Hello, hello! Welcome, Autobino! What are you playing? Did anyone give you a shout out? I don't think my mods are here. Also, Fake Grand Order! Welcome! I'm a newbie. Kind of. We're beating up my husband because he's being mean in America. But welcome! How was your stream? What were you doing? If you need to raid and run, it's okay. I'm gonna have to raid here and run because it's late. Apparently, we are travelers of the void. Welcome on in to the void. I promise the void is safe. Don't worry. We have a tavern. Come get some alcohol and some food. And relax. And pat the cat. Psst. Artie. Yeah, you're tired, aren't you? Preparing for the last step of our journey in the story. Oh, are you playing on the Japanese server? Ah, okay. I'm not very far on the North American one. I just really started like 2 months ago. 2 months ago? How long has it been now since this journey started? Like 2 months? But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play Ocarina of Time randomizers, other Zelda games. We're working through Skyward Sword right now. I play JRPGs on the weekend. We're working our way through the Etrian Odyssey HD pack, which is 1, 2, and 3. And I play FGO once a week, usually on Wednesdays. I'm working my way through Pluribus Unum, beating up my husband because he's being dumb. I did not finish the event yet because I've been running the event off stream on my own time because it's more talking and less fighting. So I'm playing it while I do other stuff. But welcome. I would give you my friend code, but I don't have room. I'm gonna have to evict people. I'm gonna have to start evicting people. Pretty certain I saw some people on there that were days. Like 28. But how is your... So, you're at the end of... Oh, God. I've been seeing the story go by on my Twitter. But I'm trying not to spoil myself too much, so I'm not clicking into any of the posts. Pretty certain I saw some days in here. Most of them are hours, but I'm pretty certain I saw a 28 day somewhere in here. Unless they heard my complaining and they logged in. Yeah, these two. This one's kind of new, so I could probably ditch them. Good morning, morning! A lot of ladies. being damned. How's the Void Goddess? The Void Goddess is doing great. The Void Goddess is contemplating life because the Void Goddess has to go to bed soon. Because it's 12:30 after midnight and she works in the morning. And it's also late and she can't continue doing the story at this time of night because it requires her to be kind of loud. And I'm sure her neighbors hate her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch the Loki account. I'll talk to the warrior first. I don't want to drop the warrior because they show up to stream. I don't know about this one though. That's 29 days ago. I might drop this one. Because at this point, they wouldn't show up anywhere on my friend selection, would they? Because it's been 29 days. Like, there's no possible chance of rolling this person when I'm picking servants. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of them. I'll keep the warrior just for now, because they do still show up to the stream. But yes, welcome on in. Awesome, I will add you. Wait, hold up. Will it work? Because you're on the Japanese server. Will it work? That's your NA account. Oh, perfect. Alright, well that works. Okay. Eight. 174. Undercast. Okay. Awesome. Chris, holy shit. Wait, so the friend... Do you have a FGO account, Chris? If you want my list, I can add you too. I can get rid of the warrior. They haven't been on a month. And if they come back, I can delete them later. Okay, no worries. Then I'll give Seth my last slot that I have open right now. Oh, is that Melusine Summer? Shit, hold on. I see this. But yes, welcome. I play on the North America server, but I appreciate the fact that this game does not have a VPN, or does not have a region or a lock on it that I need a VPN. Thank you, games, for doing that. I hate trying to play a game and I have to VPN in because I'm playing from South Korea. Thank you, blessed game. I appreciate it. Right, where'd you go? I already spread my schedule too thin to add. No, I feel that. Like, I've been wanting to get this on my phone. Because I do have it on my phone. I just haven't logged in, or I haven't done the thing to be able to switch my accounts between my PC and my phone, because I've just been lazy. So many people. For a second, I thought it was you because it was all capitals. Where, did I pass you? Search it up again and see summer? Okay. 947 515 That's a butt. That is a butt. That is a butt. Oh, I remember this skin. I remember the controversial shit all over my Twitter because of this skin, I think. Am I correct? It's like, how can we give her less clothing? I know. Hi, Shini-san. Can we see the support lineup? Oh, I'm a lowbie. I don't have a very good support lineup. I'm sorry. I just started recently. Oopsie, wrong one. I'm kind of new, so I don't have a very good. I still don't have a saber to throw in there. Go, be useless. Don't ask why they don't have any things. Any things. Actually, I think I know why. It's because this is my event one. Hold on. was like, that's my event one. Just because she's wearing, like, no clothing. And she's tiny. Use one of your 5,000 Jasons. He has us high from a ditch. Bakery jump scare. Not sure if anyone gives a shit now. By the way, like 30% of my schedule is taken over by Terraria nowadays. We're chill playing Calamity with some friends. I see. Okay, no problem. Good luck with your polls. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I just barely started like 2 months ago. I don't have anything. If you're looking for strong supports, I am not it. Unless you want my dragon daughter. Well, now have the choice to add Takeda Shingen to your support lineup. Yeah, once I get him leveled, I will. Wait, why was it controversial? People in water are always angry about something anyways. He says hi for that bitch. Why don't they have any things? If someone's offended, it's probably because they don't play the game and assume she's a child. No, it's because they've never met small people in real life. They treat fictional characters. The outfit is a lot, I guess, having played her story. I see small woman, not child. But you are a comfort streamer. You are a support. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna throw you in a ditch. I'm small people. According to some people, I'm small people too, even though I'm 5'5", but okay. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have the best support, so don't look to me for help yet. I'm still learning. If anything, I'm using your support so I can beat things up. Also, you asked strings. The reason why they don't have anything is because this is my event setup, and I just forgot to put the rest of their cards on, because when I set this up, I had less cards. Now I have more. Although I think I got rid of all my bike girls because I think I combined them. Yes, I did. I'm 6'1", so you're way smaller than me, Shini. Yeah, I'm tiny. I had a lot more CEs, but I got enough that I could combine them, so I did. Since that way I could save on cost. Shut up! No, I'm not. If you have Bizette, I curse you. I'm kidding. I'm slowly getting over my dislike for Bizette, so don't worry. Besides, I'm excited, because I mentioned it before, but... Hold on. So I made a request on Skeb. I'm getting art of me and Ku from this artist on Skeb. Let me pull my face down here. This person right here. And I've showed it on stream before, but check this. Wait, hold up. Wait, make sure there's no fucking no dicks out on their screen. I don't think they draw controversial shit. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay. Look at their Ku. Look at their art. I just wish it was all sideways, but hold on. We can fix this. Yeah. Ha! There. Right? You should! There are, like, check this shit out! Would you say this artist is Ku King? But yes, I I did a request. I got a request from them. And I was kicking my feet when they accepted. So I'm pretty excited. Is how you get your Q fixed? Yeah, it is. Shut the fuck up. Please come home. Anyway, also, yeah, to the ones that came in, I'm obsessed with Ku. I joke that he's my husband. I apologize. I swear I'm normal. But, you know, we all have that one servant we're obsessed with. Mine's just happened to be Kukulin. Used to see Proto Ku's fan arts made by Solkara. Oh? Just for the sake of my stream, I'm gonna Google it before I... Oh, I was, because I wasn't expecting to get accepted. Oh, I like their art. No Aries. Wow, their art's really good. No, Grok, I don't want to ask you shitola about this post. Oregon sketch. Okay, that's actually like, yo, alright, this is cool. I like this. Alright, we're gonna follow that person. It really shows up on your voice. It sounds like you're smiling. Look, I'm just happy I have something I enjoy and you guys don't give me shit for it. I think that's the worst thing, where I express something that I like and I get shit on for it. Don't do that to people. That's mean. Why is it when I charge my headset, it cuts out more often whenever my headset's dying? But yes, I do. So I do try and play FGO once a week. I don't have any more room in my time slot to play any more FGO. But if you're on the Twitch side, hold on, I need to get my... If you are on the Twitch side, I do have YouTube, and my YouTube has my VODs. I've been working on the event off stream. So if you haven't noticed, I said earlier, I'm in South Korea, which means my Twitch channel is very limited. I can stream, and that's all I'm allowed to do. I'm not allowed to be an affiliate. I don't get channel points. I don't have VODs. And if you clip anything and you want me to see it, you're going to have to put it in the Discord. Because I won't know you clip anything, because I don't have access to my clips without a VPN. You just need to cut out more Zelda. How? I only have 2 slots for Zelda as it is. I don't have enough room. How am I supposed to cut out more? You're not American? No, I'm Canadian. Why, do I sound American? I'm a Canadian that lives in South Korea. Wait, why are you in Korea? Because of job. I like money. Roof and about. I came here for fun and like to see the world, because once you get over anywhere on this side of the world, it's cheaper to fly everywhere, like much cheaper. So I came here to, you know, work for a bit, see the world, and then someday I'll go home to Canada. But right now, my province in Canada is kind of suffering. I come from the smallest province in Canada. Obviously not the worst province. I guess I shouldn't say we're suffering too much because the territories have it worse. But Prince Edward Island still sucks balls. So for the time being, I'm staying here in Korea. But yeah, I'm Canadian. That's why I can kind of speak okay English. What's the most common U.S. citizen accent, though? I don't know if you had to ask anywhere over here. It's Texas. What do you mean? Yep, there it is. But yeah, I'm living in South Korea. I'm from the east coast of Canada. If I kind of speak like an American, it's maybe because I usually sit in voice calls with a lot of Americans throughout my life, so I've probably picked up their dumb accent. But to be fair, I also spell things like Americans do. Fuck adding extra letters. I'm gonna be lazy. Color is C-O-L-O-R, not there's no U in there. Blech. Also, the cat on the screen is alive. There we go. But yes. So, again, I am a Zelda streamer. We're working on Skyward Sword. We play Ocarina of Time randomizers. I play FGO on Wednesdays. Usually my Tuesdays and Thursdays are off, but I fucked up my schedule on the weekend, so I have more streams this week. But it's nice to meet you all. As I said, I'm just kind of new to FGO. I don't mind a little bit of backseating, but not too much. When I do pick servants, I kind of just scroll the list till I find someone I like, so please don't ask me to use you. Yeah, I try and use everyone I can. Regarding backseating, it's just like advice or stuff, but I am so overpowered right now at this point in the game, I don't really need to worry about trying. And no spoilers, for the love of God. Twitter already does that enough for me. I don't need any more spoilers. Twitter is very good at ruining my life. Disabuse spirit veins anyway? What's that? Spoilers, guys. Mash uses the front of her shield to attack. No, she uses the back of the shield to attack. Spirit veins. Oh. The only time I've lost is actually during the event. I've been pretty good at not losing during the singularities, but I'm not that far yet, so that's why. Where are you going? Where are you going? Sit your butt back down. Alright, goodbye. What's open today? I haven't done that one yet. Archer and Caster up there, and Assassin and Berserker down there. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It has... Shit. Zesek, the guy looks like you, but darker. Him? Koo? That's my husband. Well, not this one. I guess he's kind of my husband, too. Yeah, well, you know what? He's my husband. He's my husband today. Currently, I can't have the other husband, so that's my husband. No, come back. Not you. Not you. Yeah, you're cute. I'll take you. Oh yeah, I've got lots of stuff to do. I'm not these ones. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them on stream or off stream. Like that's the issue. Like I have so much stuff to do, but we only play this once a week. I have interludes. I've got rank up quests. I've got leftover shit for singularities. Like. He does. I have Koo plushies. Hold on, let me steal this camera real quick. By the way, he's right there. But I have Koo plushies. They're right there. collection. I also have these guys over here too. And I have Final Fantasy stuff too. So yeah, that's my... You import... No, you can... Well, some of it I have. You can go shopping in Seoul for a lot of the stuff. Nice collection, thank you! What? Take the cat back. So some of it's from eBay, some of it's from ordering from Surugaya, which is a Japanese resale website. Some of it's from Seoul, because there is a huge ass anime store. There's several anime stores in Seoul. We went to Seoul 2 weeks ago. Probably gonna go back. It's December now. We can probably go back this month. The Ku Shrine. Yes, the Ku Shrine. Are you gonna buy a Melusine figure now that you've pulled for her? You know, is there? I would. I would get a Chloe figure, but most of the Chloe figures are kind of suggestive, and I don't want that on my shelf. Yeah, sir. Also, if I really need to, one of my best friends lives in Japan, so if I really need her to, don't you dare lick your balls on my stream. If I really need her to, she can go looking for stuff for me. Put that foot down. Don't you dare lick yourself on my stream. The cat's name's Artemis, or RT for short. He's a giant fluffy asshole. No, he's not. He's not an asshole. He's really nice. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, goodbye. He's so confused. He jumps down to where his scratch pad is, except the scratch pad's on my bed, not on the floor. He jumped down and he's like, wait a second, it's not down there. Time to grind to glory. He's so confused. He's like, why is it up here? What are you doing? But yes, welcome on in. So, we're just kind of chilling. I can't really continue the story because it's too late for me to continue because the voices I need to do are just way too loud for my neighbors. So, I'm going to look for a raid target, I think, and I'm going to go spend my next hour off stream doing some stuff and chilling in my Discord. I do have a Discord. You don't have to join. I'm just advertising it because people learn that I have one and they're like, oh, I didn't know. So I do hang out in my Discord quite a bit. My regular viewers can confirm I do chat on my Discord and I throw bricks at you. Oh, thank you! I'll just lurk. No worries! Look, I appreciate lurkers. Don't ever feel like you have to talk in my chat. Since CCV is not a thing for me, viewer, like, how do I say this? Since I can't be an affiliate, I don't mind if people aren't engaging in my chat. Like, you can just lurk and be quiet. I don't mind. I love you for that. I am a very casual, easygoing streamer. You want to lurk? Go ahead. You want to chill? Go ahead. You don't want to join anything? Go right ahead. It isn't still snowing there, is it? Let's find out for your sake. You are lucky. It is not snowing out. No worries. I joined to see if your compile art. I do. I have lots of art. Most of the art I haven't drawn. I do draw though. I haven't drawn anything recently. I'm currently working on a piece that's not related to my character at all. The last, I don't think I have it saved. No, I don't think I have it saved on here because it's not. No, I'd have to go to my Twitter. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter and get it. I don't have it. It's on my hard drive that's not connected to my computer right now. Hold on a second, let me go grab it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So this is. Here's the art that I did. Get rid of the cat cam here. And this one. There. I do art, but I haven't drawn anything too recently except for this. But I commission a lot of art. So if you are an artist or you have friends that have art, I don't mind taking a look. It's my first time drawing Ku and I'm not satisfied with him, but you know what? We got all to start somewhere. I don't have my art hard drive plugged in, so I can't show anything else. I'm sorry. Yes, I actually use that as a reference. I have a lot of notifications. Ah. The Ku match well on the... I need to watch that. I think I will watch that closer to Christmas. I'll save that for Christmas time to watch. That's the one anime that I'll watch. Alright, let me go find out who's live that we can throw you all at. Maybe we'll pass it along to the same category today? Anyone playing this that I follow? I don't think so. No. And I think most of the people in the category for Fate Go are probably all Japanese players. Except for that one. No worries, I do wish I could stay longer. Let me send you guys to... What do you guys feel like tonight? Is Zelda stream something else? Send you over to another FGO stream? So a dart in the dark. Unless anyone has any recommendations. I know I don't have it anymore, but there used to be a guide the raid button. So if anyone has any recommendations, I don't mind that either. With anything cute? Alright, we'll have to go find someone cute then. Most of my people online are kind of dudes. Sure, I don't recognize anyone in the chat. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Mimi. Mimi's playing something. I don't know what they're playing. Yeah, I'm at a different time zone since, you know, Korea. We're gonna send you over to Mimi. YouTube, you're gonna go somewhere else. YouTube, I think you are going to go over to Terra. But I'll be in the Discord for the next hour, throwing bricks at Q. Yeah, we're gonna send... So YouTube, you're gonna go to Terra. Twitch, you're gonna go to... You're gonna go to Mimi. There. Good night. Good night. Beat Q in America's... I will. I might even do... no, I gotta take tomorrow night off. I was gonna say, maybe I can play it tomorrow night. We'll see. If I can stream earlier on the Saturday, I might bring in FGO that evening. We'll see how I'm feeling. This week's pretty easy for classes, so I don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna go, though. Oh, here, have the cat before I leave. Since he's back. Who's that royal fluffiness? What you doing? Huh? What? Aw, what? What are you doing, Artie? I'll give the cat one more pat before I leave, unless he runs away when I go over there. There you go. Alright. He's staring at your soul. He is. Oh. Twitch went out. Alright. Later, guys. See you tomorrow. Or see you Friday.